What's going on, everyone? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well. Dream Branta, it's great to see you guys. Fun evening ahead. More of everybody's favorite game, Platinum Kaizo. I think we only ended up finishing one of the Galactic HQ fights last time because I have to manually level up until I'm through Cycling Road. Uh, but we're going to have a nice long stream this evening. So hopefully we'll continue to push forward through the HQ and all the way to Cycling Road. That'd be pretty sick. What happened last time other than that? Nothing really. We had a deathless fight, no new encounters. On last Monday, that was the fun Gardenia night. That was a really fun fight. If anybody missed that, I'd highly recommend checking it out. The VOD should still be up. You can also check it out on the VOD's channel, which I don't know if I have a command for the VOD's channel, actually. I should probably make one. But yeah, having a good time with the game so far. It's hard, no chestnut, as many of you know. So that's certainly added some challenge. But no, having a good time so far. Without further ado, I think we should get into the calcs. I did put together a plan for the second tag fight by the end of last stream, and so now we actually get to run it, which is cool. Also, one other thing I did was I added the ability to speed up my game a little bit more manually, up to like 2 times speed, which is nice. Because for fights, if I use my current speed up, which goes to like 10 times speed, it's way too fast and the footage is unusable for videos. But 2 times speed is very much usable. So let's go over the plan that we put together at the end of last stream. So Hippopotas. We beat this with Miracle Seed, Nuzleaf, and what's nice is we'll bait Ice Fang, so there will be no Stealth Rock, hopefully. I'm pretty sure. And then that will bait in Nose Pass for Toxic. And then we'll just go right to Nidoking and take this out. What else here? Oh, then this is where it gets really annoying. So the Kadabra comes in. It's obviously going to be clicking Psychic into Nidoking. I'm just going to go right to Wormadam. There's a version of this where I pivot through Nuzleaf to get Signal Beam. Don't mind me. But Signal Beam's a 10% chance to not PK. Signal Beam is a chance to confuse, so I don't want to deal with that. And then this has a Focus Band, but that's fiction. We'll just beat this with Wormadam. Yeah, I'm still in my first couple attempts. Yeah. That's the thing, is like I know a lot of people have played the game and moved on. At the end of the day, though, I haven't played it, so I don't really have an opinion on the game as a whole, right? I have an opinion on certain aspects of the game. A light, what's going on? How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, so I have opinions on certain specific aspects of the game, but not really on the game as a whole, because I haven't played it enough myself. A light, I think were you live yesterday with AX? How's that been going? I think you're pretty deep in, right? Yes, we beat this, and then we get the Clefairy. Clefairy's got Magic Guard, Minimize, all these shenanigans. I'm just gonna hopefully beat this with Wormadam. And then Cacnea comes in, and Wormadam also beats this. So it's a big Wormadam fight, big Brawn fight. Made it to Anastar. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right, and then the second fight, we're gonna run some kind of like a little bit of tech here. So, Sheer Cold is reworked in this game. 70 base power, 50 accuracy, but has a 100% chance to freeze the target. It also has Blizzard AI, which makes it really likely to be clicked in Blizzard, or in Hail, I mean. So, might be live again later. Let's go. Big PB. Hell yeah. AX is a fun game. I had a good time with it. I'll play Y Novo at some point as well. Probably not for a little bit, though, because I've said this before. I want to release my AX video before I play Y Novo, I think is how I want to do it. But that's for down the line because we have other videos to make, or at least one other video to make before AX. We're gonna run Lagging Tail on Ariados. Reason I'm gonna do that is because I'll be pre-slept, and so Sheer Cold won't freeze me, and then I can Shadow Sneak with priority on turn 2 to beat this. So we might still get Stealth Rocks. It's fine if we do, but I don't think we will. Because Sheer Cold is very likely to get clicked over Stealth Rock. Let's see. Then we're gonna kind of run some shenanigans. So Xatu is gonna come in. It's gonna want to Psybeam in all likelihood because I'll probably have taken some damage unless I click Stealth Rock. So it's probably gonna Psybeam. I'm gonna pivot through Nuzleaf. Reason I'm gonna pivot through Nuzleaf is because then I should be baiting U-turn. I can send in Wormadam on the U-turn, then we'll get Clefable, who has Magic Guard. Ganlon Berry in this game, by the way, which normally procs when it's a Pinch Berry, but actually just raises the defense stat by 1 stage immediately. So, what that means is it's immediately goes +1. We're going to just hopefully beat this with Mirror Shots. There are some really annoying lines here. What is nice, so moves like Soft Boiled, Recover, Slack Off, any of those types of recovery moves, the AI pretty much will not click them unless, or if they are faster, which is really cool. So we don't really have to worry about that. We'll have to hit through some minimizes, but we'll figure it out. I think I'm going to go probably with the, well, debatable on whether I should go Cherry. I don't want to have to go Cherry Berry. Could also go up to 36 here. Might go Shell Bell, though. It's also nice we have Snow Cloak, so we could dodge some hits. We also don't take Hail Chip. Clefable, I think that's gonna, yeah, I think that baits out Celio. Phase 2 Whirlpool. And we just go right to Azu. And I think we beat this pretty consistently. It is a little spooky. I think there's some, if you resist Sheer Cold, it's unlikely to be clicked, but this could get a little spooky. I'm just gonna hopefully hit through enough. Xatu again is gonna just be Wormadam, and hopefully we just beat it over time. Glaceon is also Wormadam, I guess. Perugly. What's Perugly? Oh, Perugly's also an option for Xatu. Yeah, which would keep Wormadam healthy for this because Perugly can't get paralyzed. So that's the team. That's the plan. So we'll figure it out. But let's see. We got to withdraw our monster. I leveled them up last stream. W for me, so we can get right into the fights. But yeah, it's interesting, these fights, these little mini gauntlets, right? All right, everybody's at 35. Does anybody need to be a higher level? I don't think so. EXP management in this section is also interesting because we finally do have the EXP share. But I kind of feel like, I think what mine Cordia, however you pronounce that, let me know. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hopefully I pronounced that. Hopefully I didn't like totally butcher it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, close enough. All right, mine Cordia. Do you go by like any nickname? Let me know. Yeah, I feel like EXP management in the split's gonna be really interesting just because like we're gonna probably have to push EXP quite a bit on Jupiter on that fight. And so figuring out post Jupiter might be a little interesting. Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. All right. Do I want I mean Wormadam's just gotta have Shell Bell for this. Okay, I think that's fine. We'll go pre-sleep real quick. All right. These fights in the HQ are definitely interesting. I think the only one I don't really like is the third one, because I've looked at the third one, the one that comes after this, and it's very much just like you're gonna have Chestnut, and I don't have Chestnut, so that makes it a little bit more annoying for me, obviously. But all right, so we take the right one here, and that's how we get to the next set of fights. All right, I'll put on some in-game music. All right. Yes, this is Callisto Europa. Yeah, I feel like these fights are kind of I think my favorite part of the fight in some ways is the Clefairy-Clefable. First time, yeah, PB. This is PB. I think the like Clefairy-Clefable like progression is pretty cool. All right. Callisto up first. Understand the lack of fear. Calling it a step up. What's up, Knack? How you doing? How was CS today? All right, so what's really cool about this is this sees kill on me with Ice Fang, so it won't click Stealth Rock. To be clear, it's not like a lack of fear of Europa. It's more just like if I go in and assume the absolute worst, then I'm never gonna beat it. You know what I mean? So I just have to put some trust into my mods. Oh, we got safety. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, safety PC, big time. All right, this is gonna be just not Sand Tomb. So we just go to Nidoking. I feel like that's basically just my mindset for this entire split, honestly, is like bad luck is fiction, because if I get bad luck, I'm not going to win anyways, right? But obviously I'm trying to like minimize risk and play smart. Bang. All right. Now it's time for Braun to lock in. All right, so this is always Psychic. Like I said, I could pivot through Nuzleaf if I wanted to get Signal Beam, but I'd rather not risk the confusion. What's wrong with Europa? Europa has a lot of evasion strats. Snowcloak, Glaceon, and Hail. Magikarp, Clefable with Minimize and Soft Boiled. I would appreciate no Spadef drop, by the way. Bang. Oh, shout out Joshua Bias from Boston, Massachusetts, by the way. That was sick. That was really cool to see. Going opposite field on the last one, too. Special stuff. Oh. Well, there's a reason that a Galactic Grunt is named Europa, right? That's honestly kind of a really nice, a cool little part of the game, is like the flavor with Team Galactic. All right, so Clefairy, like I said, this is an evasion strats mon. I am faster, so we get one mirror shot off for free. If this doesn't click minimize, it's free. So we'll see how it goes. Braun, baby. Bang. All right, so now this is just over. Cacnea can't beat me. This is Bright Powder, Sand Veil, by the way. So like you could technically just keep on missing. But the damage that this deals back is just not good enough. We'll just do like 5. 6? Oh, I'm scared. Yeah, Europa's the hard one, in my opinion. Because this fight, you just, like... I just feel like in this fight, it's really not hard to avoid taking damage. I think in the next fight, you can lose tempo really quickly. Alright. Callisto down. Alright. So save up. Alright. Let's remove items, actually, as well. Alright, true. But also, like, I don't know, I think, like, the Cacnea can be walled out by pretty much... Well, I guess nature power, right? Yeah, nature power, this is fair. But, like, the Clefairy is not nearly as demonic as the Clefable. It's all relative. Yeah, I mean, the Xatu is a demon as well. The Xatu is concerning. Alright. So you're in the leadoff spot. Lagging Tail for some tech. I don't think I've used Lagging Tail even once. Yeah, it's up all the way up there. Other than that, probably go... what do we go on you? Somebody's got to get the Shell Bell. I mean, I think it... Loki, think it has to be Wormadam. You're faster than Celia, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna give this to Wormadam. I think that's the better call. Honestly, I don't really know what to give to Azu. An EXP share on somebody is probably not super helpful. I'll throw a focus band at someone. Probably... Maybe, well, no, Azu's not really super nice to have it on. But I guess Azu, like, could be a backup for the Glaceon. I guess in which case I'd want Quick Claw. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Focus Band and Hail. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I shouldn't need the items. As long as I have Lagging Tail on Ariados. Alright. Europa time. Thank you. Alright. Let's ride. So Europa leads off with a Snover. With a Focus Sash and Snow Warning and Sheer Cold and Stealth Rock. Bit of a demon, actually. Intim does not matter. Alright, we're gonna click Cross Poison. Alright, cool. So it gets the Sheer Cold off, which was the most likely thing. The Pre-Sleep prevents the freeze, and the Lagging Tail keeps the Pre-Sleep on. But to avoid getting poisoned on this, or to avoid getting frozen on the second turn, got a little priority Shadow Sneak. Okay. So next up is going to be Xatu. Xatu has the only super effective attack on the team. Now, this Xatu is a really annoying... Yeah, no rocks is a really nice part of this plan. So the Xatu is arguably the most annoying mon here. It's kind of hard to tell. I could just like throw Wormadam at this, but I think Wormadam is my best Clefable answer. It's my best Glaceon answer as well. So what I'm going to do instead is I am going to... Well, I guess it's kind of... No, I think this is the right call. So on the Psybeam, we're going to Dumius. This is guaranteed to be Psybeam. It sees kill. And then now, because... And U-turn AI is weird. That's the thing about this is, like, it's a little iffy. But I think it's going to confuse Ray realistically if it doesn't U-turn. Now we're going to go into Brawn, and what I'm hoping to see is U-turn and then go into Clefable. That's the dream scenario. Beautiful. I was like pretty confident in that, but U-turn AI is a little weird. All right, so boom, Clefable in. Ganlon Berry procs immediately. I'm not really too concerned with it. I'm going to be firing off mirror shots anyways. Bang. Mirror shot, it's like an 83% chance to two-shot, but I obviously have to hit both times. We don't really want to see minimizes, but Thunderbolts are also not great because then we can get paralyzed. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hit through at the end of the day. We just gotta pray. That's not good. All right, last time we crit, that would be pretty cool. All right, that's two. That's two. Okay, Brawn hits. That's a very nice roll, and we get the act drop, which is cool. We'll heal back to closer to full. So it's not going to click soft boiled because it's faster, and I don't take hail damage. Again, at a certain point, yeah, Para would be annoying, but I don't know. Okay. All right. It's at +2 accuracy. Or it's at +2 evasion, -1 accuracy. There we go. Snow Cloak, -1 accuracy. Okay. I think we hit this one. Nice. Another miss. Brawn! Please. I'm getting close to just clicking. I'm getting close to considering clicking Leech Life. I accidentally clicked Leech Life. That's fine. Okay. And the reason I'm doing this is just because I want Mirror Shot for Glaceon later. I want to have more kicks at the can on that. Nature Power should kill from this range. I've gotten, I think, 3 misses in a row from the Clefable. I mean, we're both at +2 evasion, essentially. Okay. Please don't para. Oh! Brawn, please! Brawn! Brawn! Please, Brawn! Thank God. Thank God. 25% minimum. Thank God. Glaceon matchup is not looking great for Brawn right now at 32 HP. But the big demon's down. So we'll take that. Alright, here comes the Celio. Whirlpool's actually always going to be the move that gets clicked here, which... better for me than anything else, honestly. Well, I guess Protect would be whatever. Alright, let's go Azu. I need Azu to, like, really kind of clutch up here, because the thing is, we're going to start taking the Whirlpool damage. And then, on top of that... like, if we're going to hit this Brick Break, it probably goes for Substitute. And then it's going to start, like, protecting and getting all the recovery. So it's going to, like, probably take me 3 Brick Breaks. This is going to be close. If it triggers Switch AI, that's fine with me. I'm not concerned about Switch AI. Because I have like pretty good Xatu answers. And like realistically, this switching out over clicking substitute is a win for me. Because then I stop taking the Whirlpool stuff. I guess it's gonna click substitute this turn. Yeah, I could slam it, go for para, but then I'm still like in shambles trying to knock it out. Maybe I do go for the para. Let me think about that. So if I slam, it will do like about half. Could get para, maybe not. Goes for sub. I think the concern would just be eventually it would be more likely to be able to heal out of like a kill range. Keep in mind we're on the clock too with Whirlpool. It's gonna switch out as it's subbed, which is probably not good at all. All right, let's try some shenanigans. Let's go for para. No. Oh, went for Whirlpool again. All right, cool. We just killed this. That was absolute best case scenario. I just assumed it was going to click sub. All right, we beat this. Brick break kills. I really just kind of assumed it was going to click substitute there. Brick break to 62%. Which I see this killing from here. Yeah. Alright. And then Whirlpool goes away. We still have like okay HP, not amazing. Alright. Alright, back to Xatu. Yeah, I think Azu's pretty much... Our Glaceon's looking a little iffy here. So Xatu... Do you see any kills? I doubt it. No, you don't. You just barely don't. I'm gonna switch into Perugly here. Perugly has Limber, so Thunder Wave I'm immune to. Yeah, that was the thing I was expecting. So this can Psybeam or U-turn. I don't like that because I can't. There's not really a switch here that switches into both of those. That's a good HP. Nidoking gets cooked by Psybeam crit. I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fire in the Night Slash. We'll just hit through. That's not good. Yeah. This is gonna start getting really dubious here. I'm just straight up dead to Psybeam crit. If you don't hit through, you don't really deserve to make it through, I guess. Alright, well, we're in real danger here. Like real danger. I think we're losing Perugly. Yeah. I'm gonna have to sack this. No choice. That's just disastrous. That's tough. I mean, like what do you got to do to get a Perugly to hit through? Like I said, I already know this run's kind of chalked anyways. All right, so we're just gonna have to go Wormadam. I mean, it's probably gonna confuse Ray-Me too. I mean, that's just tough, right? And then Wormadam also earlier missing as many times as it did. What's up, Larry, by the way? I mean, there really is no other play. Then, I mean, I could go like Nidoking gets me nothing because Psybeam would just, yeah. Ariados got it. No, Ariados is the lagging tail. All right, we're just gonna start clicking Leech Life and heal up as much as we can. I think this might confuse Ray-Me again. It's up to Braun at this point. It's just up to Braun. Everything is up to Braun here. That's all it is. Okay. Little shell bell action. I'm also like I said, I lost Chestnut. So the context of all this is that I lost Chestnut to Rourke. So a lot of this run is just trying to get as far as I can, and I'm also just not going to be too broken up about it if and when it ends today. All right, Leech Life again. Heal back up. And we're doing okay right now. We're doing okay right now. All right. And then one more time. Yes, Snow Cloak. Okay. All right, Braun. Little redemption. Little redemption for Braun right there. All right. All right. This Glaceon is Snowcloak, Wax Incense. You know, it just be like that. Mirror Shot, 25% chance to Oko. So the thing is, if this substitutes, I don't know. We just kind of got to hit one. Yeah. The problem is if that substitutes, which it did, Leech Life is not breaking sub every time. So that at least breaks sub. All right. One more Mirror Shot would now kill. All right, Braun. Game on the line. Game on the line. Okay. Again, like this breaks sub. If it hits, it's not going to hit. This is not guaranteed to... Oh, Snowcloak again. Okay. This is not guaranteed to break sub is the problem. Did we low roll? Okay, we high rolled. Thank God. Okay. I got one Mirror Shot left in me to go for the kill, but it depends on what this clicks. Okay, Braun, attempt 2. Okay. Survive in advance, baby. Sure. Bang. I'm not that concerned. Perugli's been extremely underwhelming, actually. So we'll be okay. We'll manage. All right. Now we got to figure out how the hell we're beating the Beedrill trainer. Cause that's just a Chestnut special that we don't have Chestnut for. So I think I might have to evolve Fantby, which is gonna kind of suck. All right, let's throw back on the Mario Kart music. Yeah, Lowry, welcome in, by the way. As you saw, we just lost Perugly. That is gonna be awkward, I think. But we'll see. Okay. All right. I mean, I could have given this a person berry, I guess. But all that really would have done is I would have gotten one more Night Slash off, so. Oh 07. Banner text. All right. So unfortunately, as I mentioned before, I did forget to buy more. I didn't get enough rare candy, so I have to manually level up my mons. But we'll see who's coming to this fight first, and then we'll deal with all that. Okay. So okay, so this next fight, Ganymede is the grunt's name. So here's where this fight gains a lot of its challenge. Arena Trap Dug Trio with King's Rock, notably, and a Wobbuffet. So the problem is the problem is that it's really hard to not bait them. It's really hard. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't like that's super cool, right? Like that's just cool as hell. I love that a lot. Well, all that matters is now you do know. Hey, Nez, I did just win. I did lose per ugly, but I did technically win. How you doing? How are we doing on a lovely, lovely Saturday, Nez? So like what's kind of tricky about this is to beat Wob. The only mons I have that beat Wob are like Muck, right? With Toxic. The problem with Muck is that Muck is going to bait out Dug Trio after, unless Dug Trio is already dead. And as you can see, Muck loses this matchup every single time. Otherwise, that's literally all I have to beat the Wobbuffet. I guess like not I could level up Vulpix enough to have Will-O-Wisp, but Vulpix can't beat any of the other mons. I guess it could maybe beat Magneton, but keep in mind there's a whole second fight after this that's also really hard. I just don't know what Vulpix is getting me in that fight. So somehow I need to be able to have Muck knock out probably Umbreon with like Toxic Stall. Because I don't like it's not beating this again, not beating this. So I have to beat Umbreon with Toxic Stall, somehow already have taken out Dug Trio, and then have Wobbuffet come out, and then Muck beat this with Toxic Stall. So that's where we are. Not a good spot to be in for this fight. The typical way you would play this is you send out Chestnut against the Beedrill. Chestnut has Will-O-Wisp, so it can beat the Wobbuffet. And then because of Overflow, instead of beating out the Trio, Umbreon with Mud Slap comes out next, and then you're fine, right? You just beat the Umbreon with something else or whatever, right? And the fight's borderline free just because you have Chestnut. I don't have Chestnut. So I was thinking, like, I bet Donphan puts in work here. Donphan beats Beedrill. Yeah. Donphan then baits, I think, phase 2. I'm going to assume Magneton. Yo, Water Penguin, what's going on? How we doing? Currently planning for the final mini gauntlet of Eterna HQ. It's the same punch. I think Pursuit's less than that. So my guess is Flash Cannon, right? Yeah, which is crazy because Beedrill has no special attack. Plotting how to beat Maylene. Let's go. How's it going? How's it looking? Um, so yeah, I think so. It's gonna bait out Magneton next. Now this is where things get really awkward because it's faster than me, which is what it should be. Yeah, this is correct on fan, by the way. So the problem that I end up actually having is that I don't think I'm ever getting Bulldoze off on this unless Beedrill U-turns, in which case it would U-turn into Magneton, and I could snipe it with a Bulldoze. Beat the Magneton. Um, I mean, the fact of the matter is, we beat Dugtrio. We probably do good work into Umbreon, and then we just finish off Umbreon with Muck, and then we're good. And if the Beedrill ever comes back in, we still beat Beedrill. I guess would there be a concern if and when Beedrill comes back in? There would be, but I don't even necessarily really think so because it's going to come back in early before Umbreon, and we just will Accelerock at that point. I think this fight with Donphan might just kind of work. So I like that. I like that a lot. Now I'm gonna have to level up Fanpy. Um, and that will mean that I'm not gonna be able to delay for Earthquake and Maylene Split, but that was unlikely anyways, given the loss of Chestnut. So, all right, we beat that. And then we get this fight. This fight, Io. Probably more annoying. I haven't made my Nomu trade yet, by the way. I think I'm going to trade Butterfree. It's between Butterfree, Pichu, and I think that's really the only two. I think everybody else is too good. The only reason I would trade Pichu just because Pikachu doesn't do anything for me this split. And so the argument would be if I think that Fantina is a realistic ceiling for this run, then I should sell out to beat Fantina, and Butterfree helps me do that more than Pikachu. But um, as soon as we beat Fantina, that changes, or as soon as we get through the next route, when we finally get the Thunderstone. Anyways, I think Nomu beats this. Yeah, probably see Toxic Spikes, which is fine. We'll have a lot of pre-sleep for this. Shelgon. Actually, is Shelgon even coming in? I think it is, because there's no super effective moves here. Physical attacking Ariados. I just assumed it's superpower, because superpower is super powerful. Yeah, there's nothing that's... Yeah, okay. So we get Shelgon. I think Donphan beats this. Yeah, you can D-dance. Who really cares? Slam it twice. It also is probably really likely to superpower. I think. It's close combat AI. I don't know. Superpowers... That's going to be a weird one. Dragon Rush, though, is probably going to get clicked. Dragon Rush does have a flinch chance, but I don't know. I think we beat it more times than not with Donphan. Hopefully we get a para. That'd be nice. Who would this bait out? Porygon 2 is a super effective move. Depending on how good Butterfree is, level 39 Butterfree has some tech on Jupiter's Metacham. Let's take a quick look. It's a good shout. So it would be like coming on high jump kick. Yeah, mine's not fast. It's gonna be the problem. Yeah, mine's not gonna be fast enough. It's modest, which is pretty sick. What's like the threshold on this? I guess it's not. So what? Like roughly like a sixth of the time, and you could even go to 38. I guess it's good to know though for sure because it eats that. Chain the Tangrowth. I mean, I don't think you're. You probably don't. I mean, are you? I mean, I don't think you're killing. Oh, if you land the sleep, you just you go sleep powder. Yeah, yeah, it's a good shout. Yeah, that's very interesting. I mean, obviously, like mine's not fast enough to do the metacham thing, but yeah. Well, I guess technically, like if you have brawn, right? Because this is probably what I was thinking I might end up doing. Like if you have brawn, you switch it in on like psycho cut. Um, then like I guess you go like maybe go Oran Bear. I have to check the numbers, but like you could still probably be at a high jump kick, protect, get the crash damage, switch, right? Like you could chip it somehow, but that's hard to do. Like you pretty much have to have Brawn. So Pikachu, yeah. Well, this is like things I was thinking about. My Pikachu's not killing this Gyarados. It can, it could. It's also just not going to be able to switch in. It's going to be the bigger problem. I need to dodge crits, but if I we'll get there. We'll get there. I think if I give it an Oran Berry, it's not even that crazy. Because I think like for Thunder Punch to still see kill, it's not guaranteed. So we'll see. That fight's going to be risky as hell, anyways. So, um, but yeah, my Pikachu doesn't have high enough special attack. I don't think. Light Ball, yeah, yeah. Um, I mean, it's like it's not ridiculously far off, and like if you have like in the 20s, that's a range you're probably willing to risk. Um, yeah. I mean, it's Wakanberry, right? So like, obviously that's why it doesn't. But the problem also I was just thinking about is like, how are you switching this in? Like, it's not even if you can get it to Aerial Ace, but it's kind of hard. Um, because like then I guess like maybe with Ludi, right? You just go Ludi, Aerial Ace. I was thinking Ludi for this though, and that may I don't know. We'll see. Shuckle. I think I wanted Shuckle for. I wanted Shuckle. I did want Shuckle for something in this fight. Oh yeah. I was thinking Shuckle here to lock it into Power Whip, and then like Ariados could come in and kill it. I have thoughts. I gotta like put together a full plan for it, but I have thoughts. I think my box is actually like pretty solid into that fight, to be honest. Like I feel like I have a lot of things to play around with. Um, speaking of Shuckle, here's some tech. Ready? So Donphan kills this. Bates and Porygon 2. Oh, Narth. Mr. Bartholomew the Seventh. I appreciate the good luck, my goat. Hope Null's treating you well these days. Haven't been able to pop in for a stream yet, but I will soon. It's good to see you. It does look different in this light. That was a good time. I hadn't done a crossword in a while because I feel like they mostly are just like locked behind accounts nowadays. Kirby, what's going on? Look at this. A few goats just drop into chat. This is perfect. Look at this. How are you doing, Kirby? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, okay. So we go to Shuckle, right? We go to Shuckle. Shuckle. It's one in well, it could click gravity, could click Zap Cannon, could click Blizzard. No matter what, I encore. And then if it's Zap Cannon, we just beat this with Nomu. If it is If it is Blizzard, I could throw like Caestus out there. Caestus can get active. I'll go like 36. I don't think 36 versus 37 is making a huge difference at all. I'm doing well, Kirby. Had a good weekend so far. Had a great Friday, pretty solid Saturday, pretty relaxing day. I get to stream tonight. That's always a good time, you know. Oh, by the way, Kirby, I think I sent you the Lowry tier list for AX. Uh, but there's a new one. There's a new one that I've also typed up. So the next time you're live, I'll drop the link in chat. I'll do the same thing for you, Elite, if you're live later after I'm done. New Lowry tier list dropped. The August 2026 update. Yeah, I like this. And if it clicks gravity, we just beat it anyways. I didn't make my own. No, no, no. I don't have that type of knowledge. I just typed up Lowry's, so you can search instead of having to like comb through the images to find the mon you're looking for. And then if it clicks gravity, we also just if it clicks gravity, we can power trick bug bite. That'd be fun. That's a lot of fun actually. Oh, you know what's gonna this Haunter's annoying now that I don't have Perugly. Optic did the same thing? Great minds. Great minds. That's awesome. That's so funny. W Optic. Oh, I mean, isn't that what everybody's doing nowadays? Right before bed, reading the Lowry tier list. Just some nice literature at night, you know? That is actually so funny. All right, real talk though. Real talk. How am I beating Haunter without Perugly? So it's an important question. Maybe the most important. Teaching they should. If they're not, they should be. Because I have Bug Bite on this instead of Rock Slide. It's probably gonna. It could gravity. Honestly, I could encore this. I could encore this as well. Uh, if it's hypnosis, if I encore into hypnosis though, that's super awkward. Um. Oh, like Muck can beat this. It just, yeah, yeah. I'll go up to like 36 on Muck. Let's just make sure we have a normal type in case we can encore into Shadow Ball. I think I prefer Delcatty because Delcatty can copycat. Yeah, if we just like get any damage off. Okay, we're gonna do that. All right. It's now time for the fun part where we level up the mons. And by fun, I mean absolutely not fun. We also lost like my big level up guy. That's tough. I was using Perugly to level up my mons. All right. Uh, let's take care of Phanpy first. Oh, we also got to make the trade for Nomu. Let's make Nomu trade first. Hi, Mr. Druko. This is Jaden Daniels' agent. We have surveyed your current attempt at Platinum Kaizo and determined that you cannot have 5 deaths. If you lose another Pokemon, you must spin a wheel to sacrifice another one, so your deaths appropriately total to the number 6. Please let me know when you can agree to the terms or we will release Mike the Tiger to eat you live on stream. How about this? How about this? How about this? I just don't lose another Mon for the rest of the run. Thoughts? Realistically, I was thinking about this too. There are certain Mons that if I lose, I might just have to reset, which I hate doing. But like, do you know how miserable the rest of this game or the split would be if I didn't have Chestnut and also didn't have Dawnfan? Like that would just suck. That would be horrible. All right, Mountain Jeff. I hate this guy's gonna fucking eat my Butterfree. Goodbye, Brawny. Me when I remember I'm part of your people. All right, Butterfree. It's been real. You know what though? Like Ash Ketchum gave up a Butterfree and became a world champion like 20 years later. So, food for thought. I'm letting this whole animation play out, by the way. W video. Okay. No moves in. Oh, let's go. We got the big Renplat Soul Link raid. Bell, Squirk, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Now this is an interesting one. Who do we shout out first? Yeah. Oh, look at this. I got mods that are taking care of this now. Look at that. Let's go. How was the Soul Link today? The real streamer Bella. Let's go. Big streamer arc. Beat Gardenia. Let's go. Big time stuff. W, Lauren. W. All right, Charcoal in as well. Bang. All right, welcome in everybody. We're playing some PK. I'm about to level up some Mons because I forgot to buy enough rare candies. And then we're gonna fight some more Galactic grunts. Bell, welcome in. Squirk. Nacferno. Stella, we beat PK. Yes, we did. Citon. Terryanthus, welcome in everybody. Enjoy dinner. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and hopefully dinner's great. Hopefully dinner's great. Enjoy. Look at that. Look at that. All right, we gotta. I do have this down to science at this point, honestly. So this will work. All right. So we're gonna go EXP share. No. Actually, Everstone. EXP share. All right, this is gonna be fun, guys. This is gonna be a blast. This is gonna be the best time of your life. This is going to be so much fun, guys. All right. So we are delaying Phanpy until 37, so we get Accelerock. There's no delay for Numel. But yeah, for those of you who are coming in, this run is lacking a Chestnut. I accidentally lost it to Rourke. So we're dealing with that. I'm told that I should just reset, but I'm not going to reset. Not yet. I think, honestly, I feel like it's been really fun to play this game and get experience with it for Attempt 3 and beyond. What do you want to learn? Hydro Pump? That's hilarious. I'm not going to take it, but that's really funny. Basically. Basically. These next fights are going to be Demon, and then Jupiter's also going to be Demon, and then Cycling Road is also going to be Demon. And there are, in fact, like this fight that I'm about to do, once I level up the Mons, is one that is like kind of feels like it's specifically designed for you to use Chestnut. So having to find a different path through it is going to be, well, I found the path through it, I think, but it's definitely not free. So that's going to be an adventure. Did get past work and quit? Fair enough. Did I? I forgot to get. Oh, let's see. Bang! Iggy did it himself. That's fair enough. Yeah, this game's very hard. This game is very hard. It for sure requires a ton of patience. And also, like, if you're not having fun with it, it's not going to turn around because it's just going to get harder. So, absolutely fair. If you play it, you're like, this isn't for me, better to move on, cut your losses. Taking care of it. All right. I think this is just going to be the moveset. We don't need Lava Plume. So. Renplat and Emerald Imperium, yeah. God, I love Renplat. Shout out Renplat, man. Yeah, like I think the thing with any of the super demon difficulty ROM hacks is like you have to go into it and just kind of accept that you're gonna get your ass handed to you here and there, and be willing to just like have fun with the journey and not get super like frustrated if you keep losing or whatever. But it's also like it's a time investment too, so you have to be willing to put in the time. All right, how close are we? Once we get to level 36, we put Nomu in the box. We take the EXP share off of Vampy. This honestly, I don't know. I think we've leveled up most of the Mons to this point that we need to level up, so it's not that bad. We'll take that. I might honestly just not need to keep Furret in. Well, I feel like Furret's not bad to have in case we run into like an absolute demon. Yeah, like save up real quick. I think my goal is that by the time we're at Cycling Road, we really don't need to keep doing this. I have how many, like 30-ish, 33. It's just it's like an annoying number because it's like it might be able to get me through everything I need to do, but also maybe not. Oh, explosion. That's 250. Cool. All right. One more level for Nomu to evolve. Honestly, I don't need to do that this time. All right. Nomu Evo. We want Fampi to level up one more so we can evolve into Donphan with Accelerock, and then we're going to have to level up Shuckle. We're going to have to level up Caestus. Maybe we have to level up Muck as well. We'll see. Fine. Okay. So take that off you. Okay. Alrighty, let's grab Donphan. It's time. I absolutely do hate that we have to push for this now. The other problem I'm gonna have for sure is that like there are gonna be so many points when I want to use Donphan for the rest of this split. And I'm just not gonna be able to. Which is gonna start to become annoying, I think. but we can work around it, hopefully. Okay. So, Battle Armor Donphan, genuinely, top 5 mon in the game. Non-trade mon category. And mine's incredible. It's adamant, has incredible IVs across the board. I know, Knack, all right? I'm trying to recreate Chestnut in the aggregate. I'm trying to recreate Chestnut in the aggregate right now, and Donphan gets on base. We're trying to hit singles right now. But yeah, the play is for sure to delay till after Fantina you get EQ. But it's fine. We just play without EQ for Maylene split and like most of Wake split. It's fine. You got to get to those splits for that to matter. All right, Muck. I'm gonna level you up. Yeah. Versus what could have been like a 2-3 ERA. You know what I mean? No Randy Johnson. Yeah. Like I think the thing about this mon is like I just feel like it fits. I feel like there's got to be very few fights in the game where you're not happy to bring it. You know what I mean? Like if you think Donphan's going to be good for a fight, it's probably going to be amazing for that fight. Is what it seems like. All right. Do I want to? I think Shuckle. What level do I want Shuckle? I think I said 36. I think that's fair. Oh, Delcatty's way behind. All right, let's do these first. I'm genuinely worried about running out of EXP. That's I think my biggest concern, honestly, is that Power Trick. Goodbye Wrap. I wasn't sure. I couldn't tell if I wanted Rock Slide or Bug Bite. And now that I even like think about it for a second, I think I definitely wanted Rock Slide. What's up, Babbo? Hello, Mr. Drew Company. This is Regina, Jaden's mother. Please understand that if you lose one Pokemon in the next fight, not only will you have 5 deaths, you will also have 5 Pokemon in your party. Out of respect for my son, please wipe your run if this happens. You know what? Here's the thing, Abbo. If that one mon is Donphan, I am. Probably. Abbo, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah. Unironically, I think I've decided like Nomu loss, Iguodala loss. I probably wipe to is it Karen, the one with the Firo that always crits Ned? If I don't have Iguodala for that fight, it's chalked. It's just over. So, you know, that's already like the starting point. That's the big context. All right, let's get active. Let's get active, Delcatty. Bang. Oh. All right. Let's throw you back in the box. I think, is this the last mon? Oh, I have to, hold on. I also have to bring in Ceasus. What level is Ceasus? Ceasus is 28. All right. Iggy is him. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, if the aliens have the death beam pointed at Earth, who else do you want? Who else do you want taking the shot? I want Iguodala every time. I think that's genuine. We might actually genuinely have that. Fear's gonna have the double-edged beam pointed at us. And that's just gonna be what it is. Fury attack? I don't think so. Nope, do not want to go to... I don't even have a bike. Actually, but... Alright. I think Delcatty's probably like a level 36 mon, I think. It's striking me as a level 36 guy, as opposed to 37. Again, like I said, EXP management is probably actually the thing that scares me the most. But again, like it might not ever get to the point where that matters. I know, like I hate it. I hate it. I can't believe I was such a fool. I was such a fool. I was like, oh, I just need a couple hundred rare candies. No, I needed more. Gotta get those EVs. Gotta get them. You need them. Right, I'm gonna go one. No, I think Caesar 36 actually was like pretty fine. I think that was pretty fine. Okay. Technically, no. Technically, no. Technically, no. I think I've lost like 2 hours to that mistake on a run that I know is like somewhat probably doomed. Just because it's like one of my early attempts of the game and I don't have Chestnut. But I'm trying to push it as far as I can, you know? All right, the team. Iguodala is in. Let's just. Why am I not just withdrawing? In. Caesar's is already here. Delcatty and Nomu debut. All right, first fight. I'm gonna give Caesar the EXP share. I don't think I can bring Donphan to a fight without an EXP share, low key. It's gonna be really tight on EXP as is. Beefy, what's going on? How are you doing on a lovely, lovely Saturday evening? It's good to see you. Well, nope, I did not mean to give you charcoal. Quick Claw. Yeah. No, actually, no, not Quick Claw. Focus Band. I guess. We'll see. Sunday morning to you, sir. Of course. How are you? How was your Sunday morning, Lowry? Thank you, Beefy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Doing our best. Going for bronze. We're selling out for bronze, low key. All right. Let's go pre-sleep. I just realized something. Massive, actually. Bang! This doesn't work. Delcatty's hitting the bench. I need someone who knows cut. Can Furret learn cut? Furret can learn cut. I don't want it to learn cut. Because then we can't teach it Thunderwave. Eating brekkie on the lounge. Kangaroos out my window doesn't get much better. It really doesn't get much better than that. Is Nidoking? Nidoking surely is not that guy for Haunter. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah. Not really that guy for Haunter, to be honest, but I mean, how often is Furt really clicking Thunderwave? You know, like that surely is not something that's happening too often. I think what's going to frustrate me about bringing Furt is that I'm not guaranteed to need it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell just happened there? All right. Paul Blart is in. I'm gonna be lazy. Okay. At the end of the day, if I get screwed over by not choosing Furret for the Cutmon, then that's on me. Let's go pre-sleep. Yo, look at this movement. Look at this movement. Bang. Threw the speed up. Okay. Insane pace. All right. End of the day, like this first fight is just going to be really funny. Wait a second. I don't get that reference. No, I don't. Maybe I do and I'm just forgetting, but no. It's got to be some sort of like speedrun reference, right? All right, I'm waiting for the lore. This is from Mario Paint. This track is gas. All right. Um, while we wait for Lowry's important lore, I want to reiterate that this first fight is like free with Chestnut, not free without. And if I don't bring Donphan to it, I don't think I have any chance. But because it's a fight where you kind of feel like you need Chestnut, the Donphan play is very questionable. But we'll see how it goes. I feel good about it. All right. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Love that Chestnut guy, don't we all? All right, this is the video. What's up, Whathead, by the way? Welcome in. We're about to... Larry just sent important lore. We're going to check it out, and then we're going to fight some Galactic grunts. I got to make sure I add the audio to this. Here we go. GoldenEye. Insane base. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait. Time out. Wait. You guys not see anything? Oh, you couldn't see that? Hold up. Real quick, just because I'm hearing this music in the background, I gotta make sure this is not gonna like nuke my VOD. One moment. We'll play some Mario Kart music. Okay. Wait, where are the? Oh, here we go. Um, calc audio. We'll throw in. I don't know. Sure. Okay. Now we can watch this. Why is it? My insane pace. What a rush. See, I'm past my pace. Bang. Bang. What a rush. Look at the pace. Uh, the music, the dramatic music, it was killing me too. Yeah, I don't know what a 113 looks like and never will. Uh, that was incredible. 47, baby. It skipped 112. I'm a legend. All right, that was great, Lowry. That was a classic. That was awesome. All right. I mean, this fight right here, we're skipping Chestnut. You know, we're skipping Chestnut. We're skipping Chestnut, going all the way to the Hall of Fame. You know. All right. Let's ride, my friends. Let's ride. 1 second, actually. Hold on a second. I skipped Chestnut. A fucking legend. Oh. Alright, it's this way. It's here. Alright, I mean, in theory, all I have to do here is just step on a wrong tile, right? That's all I gotta do. One last save. The T in Druko stands for it. Trade mons used. Hell yeah, it does. Alright. Ganymede. Too incredible for you to understand? Alright. I believe the chances of U-turn here are pretty damn high. Show me the switch AI or the U-turn into Magneton. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's not great. It's not good, okay? But it's fine. It's not what we wanted to see, but it's what the Nuzlocke gods have chosen for us on this day. Okay, well now we're faster and we just kill this. And then we'll figure out how to beat the Magneton. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Just... Does this ever switch? No, it doesn't. Let's click Bulldoze again. Sure. That also works. All right. Phase 2. This is gonna go to Magneton here. This is not what I necessarily had in mind. What? What do you mean, Wobbuffet? What do you mean, Wobbuffet? What? Yo, we lost. What? What, did a calc counter against my Bulldoze? What's up, T-Bag? What? What's up, Snom? Any knowers? Knack? You got any ideas here? I mean, there's no super effective moves on the rest of the team. Phase 2, you calc the damage. Wob doesn't have any damaging moves. Oh. Fearo's not... We're not even going to face the Fearo. What's the line? What's the line? Somebody screenshot this. Somebody screenshot this moment. What is the line? Do I just rock slide and go for flinch? If it counters me, I'm done. Wrap it up. Slam. No, I can't click slam because one counter and I'm cooked. We're riding for flinches, I guess. I am perplexed. I'm perplexed. What's your line? What's your line? Slam para? Yeah, I think it's flinch out. Yeah, I think it's just flinch out. I still don't know why it went Wob. I guess phase 2 counter? It's the only thing I can think of. But, who knows? Even then, I actually don't even think that would be the highest damaging move. It was at red HP. It's all good. Doesn't matter. I don't have a Discord yet. I do not have a Discord yet. There will be one soon enough. Alright. You know what? Listen. Fate of the universe on the line. The aliens have the death beam pointed at Earth. And there's only one guy who can take the shot. I want Iguodala. Let's ride. Flinch number 1. That's just as good as a flinch. Okay. We're locked. It's more likely to counter this turn than it was that turn, by the way. It's because it didn't know what attack. I guess even then, I don't know. We're sending it. Flinch. Slam? Does slam kill here? Oh. Slam does not kill here. Here's the thing, though. If Rock Slide hits, counter doesn't kill me. I would just be really worried about, I guess, Destiny Bond? I don't know. We flinch this. It's easy. It's just we flinch this and kill on the next turn. Oh my god. Max Kellerman was right. He was right. Iguodala gets it done. Alright. Alright, watch this. You know what? Screw it. It's clicking Magnet Rise. This is a free slam. Free slam. Para. It's okay. Flash Cannon. Do I want this to hit me with Flash Cannon? That's kind of debatable. But I... Well... Could go Nomu here and risk the Doug Trio crit. We got options. We got options. This trainer does have 5 mons, though. That was Jaden Daniels looking out for us right there. I think like I'm gonna go for one more slam here. Actually, this is the optimal play. Little slam para action. All right, so we paralyze here. No, we don't. Okay. Would have been cool though. All right, now I do have to switch. Yeah, I would be a damn fool not to switch here. Well, actually, well, hold on a second. Wait. I would be a damn fool not to switch here. That Umbreon has Pursuit. I'm not going to be that much of a fool. I mean, well, that Doug Trio dig crit into Nomu is gonna hit hard. Also, Nomu. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Nomu doesn't kill Doug Trio. Nomu's not killing Doug Trio. It doesn't have a charcoal. So... All right. Okay. I found it. I found it. It's gonna make the next fight a little riskier, maybe. Just maybe. Jesus! Let me just dive to kill this. Presumably phase 2 Doug Trio? Who we beat? It's faster! It's faster than me. I have brave nature. Yo, we lost. Surely this is Umbreon. Surely it's Umbreon. Yeah. That's how it be sometimes. Oh. That's so unfortunate. Every single roll of Dig kills me. Alright. Hold on, guys. Aqua Jet has one roll that kills. It's got one roll. Not disrespecting Jaden Daniels today. We're not disrespecting Jaden Daniels today. Nope. Alright, Pursuit kills me, right? Like, totally. Pursuit just straight up kills me. Pursuit just straight up kills me. Alright. So. Hear me out. Pursuit min roll is 24. We click dive. Dive crits. Pursuit comes back at min rolls. Oh, I'm slower. I think this is just... Yep. Oh, 07. You know what? That was a big Doug Trio kill. It's a big Doug Trio kill. It's all good. Jada Daniels wants to... Hold on a second. Okay, can I ask for something here? This is the middle of a gauntlet. Am I allowed to lose a mon on the next fight and be okay? Thoughts? What are the people's thoughts on this? What does that even mean? I mean, if the death counter's gonna read 5, we lost. We lost. All right. What's this tech? Can't put me to sleep now. It really should. So I was hoping it was going to click Pursuit there. It's fine. Yeah. All right. So there we go. It's going to read 6. All right. We're going to fight Jupiter, and then we're going to probably reset it. I think that's how this is going to go. What a disaster in Galactic HQ. What a disaster in Galactic HQ. Alright. Quick a little slam. We take a lot of experience because our EXP share guy's gone. Big one. Oh, that was fun. That was a great fight. That was a lot of fun. Disastrous for the future of the run, but that was a lot of fun. All right. So, I want to fight Jupiter. I at least want to be able to say that we got through Jupiter on attempt 2. Caesar's muck losses are bad. They're bad. So I think we're resetting. I think that's going to be the situation. I hate resetting, though. I do hate resetting. But, like, how much more time do I want to spend on a run that's totally cooked, you know? I forgot. There's a whole second fight here. Hold on a second. The whole second fight, and I don't really know how I beat the Haunter. All right. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, it's Nomu lead. This is gonna be great, guys. Nice. All right. We still beat Aridos. We still beat Shelgon. I mean, we just lose to Caesar a lot, or we lose to Porygon a lot. But it's fine. Let's do items. Somebody's got to hold the EXP share, I guess. I don't know, something like that. All right. This is going to be great. All right, Galactic IO. We actually might wipe to this. This is because I don't know what I'll do for Hunter, but we'll figure it out. All right. Let's lock in Nomu. Big? Is that? No, that's bad. No, it's fine. I don't care. No matter what, I think we're kind of in shambles anyways. All right. Take out the Ariados. Shogun in. Donphan beats Shogun. I want to save no move for the Magmar, so we'll go here. Yep, poisoned. Yep. Just kind of like if we start getting flinched, it's just bad. Okay, nice. Went for superpower, anyways. Bang. Big. Alright, so now we just kill this. Don't take any more poison damage. Porygon 2, this could be, it's actually 50-50 Tri-Attack Blizzard here. Tri-Attack would be nice. I'd take Tri-Attack. Okay. Hits it. So, I think what the best case scenario here for sure is this clicks Gravity. If it clicks Zap Cannon, that's also fine because we got ground types. If it clicks Blizzard, tough one. Yep. Lock it in. So I can kill this with anybody. Problem is, like I said, this is kind of a rough spot. Killing this with a Nidoking, kind of interesting. I think we're going to go for the Nidoking kill, because if we kill it with Nidoking, we get Magmar. We might be able to beat that, and then save Nomu for Haunter. True, Knack. Very true. See, that's the type of silver lining that I appreciate right now. All these basically do the same amount of damage. I guess I'll go with this for... I guess I'll go with this for poison chance? I don't know. Spent all week fighting him. Damn. It'd be like that. Okay. It's Gravity number 3. I guess low-key, if Encore ends... Never mind. The crits are just flying around right now. What the hell? Alright. This is Magmar. Silver. What would it be? So just silver everything. Alright. Earth Power kills this. If it's Psychic crits, I'm dead. If it Confuse Rays and I don't hit through, I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead for that one, but we'll see. We'll see. Publart. Oh. When was the last time a guy hit through Confusion? Okay. Bang. Alright. I think this is always Shadow Ball. Alright, here's the situation. Always Shadow Ball? Always Shadow Ball. What do you even do? Because here's the fact of the matter, like, if I just go Nomi here, that's, like, kind of fine, but it could get put to sleep by Hypnosis. I think I'm going to go Shuckle first. try to encore it into gravity or Shadow Ball, and see what happens. I don't know. Oh. Yep. Spit F drop would make this a little bit more awkward, but okay. Bang. Bang. All right. This will be interesting. Any crit we lose if we take a crit. Otherwise, with Shell Bell, I think we maybe do it. I mean, we're not dead to a crit. Or sorry, we're only dead to a crit now. We're not dead to a roll. That's before this. Yeah. Am I overcoming Sea King and Muck? Yeah, absolutely. That was my thought process behind even throwing him on the team at the last minute. Was that if I had to, well, I needed a Cutmon, and if it came down to it, I could probably pull that off. Okay. So, I mean, we're through. We get to Jupiter. I'm probably going to fight Jupiter. And then we'll see. Then we'll see. All right. Also, what's up, Franklin? Welcome in. Caleb Nomu in the clutch. Well spent. Hey, you know what? I will say this. Not like the greatest thing in the world. Like, thank God we took a first round tackle, just in case the first round tackle we took last year is a guard. never exactly what you're looking for, but let me heal up Iguodala. You know what I did say? You know what I said though? I did say that like it was specifically Nomu and Iguodala losses that would cause resets. And they're still alive. So maybe we just keep going. I don't know. I don't know exactly. Karen might send me back to Twin Leaf. Karen might send me back to Twin Leaf. I think it's the last cyclist. The one who always crits Ned. That one might be cooking me, but we'll see. All right. Well, Cezus actually did clutch up there at the end. Cezus really did clutch up. Muck did not. Muck got crit by Pursuit. So that was tough. But we persevere. It's Jupiter time. All right. So I won't lie, guys. The box is looking a little thin. Skuntank is Nomu. We just don't get boomed. So I think what the biggest problem I'm gonna have in this fight is the Metacham. Metacham hits really hard. So I think here's what I'm thinking for the Metacham. We get Wormadam in on ideally on Psycho Cut / Ice Punch. Level 37. Protect on High Jump Kick. Switch to Ariados on High Jump Kick, and then we kill it, because if we go... Ooh, yeah, if we go here, if we go all the way up to 37, we're faster. This might be... No, I need something for... I need something for Gyarados. Is that Azu? Just don't get crit? Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Music is blasting. Why does this keep happening? All right. I don't know why it does this, but the, like... It must be, you know what it probably is? It's probably that I watch a different YouTube video and I'll like put the volume up. And then so when I come back to stream and the page refreshes, the playlist page refreshes, the volume bar switches up. Is that better? I turned it down a little bit. All right, yeah, Azu just doesn't get crit. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate you being on the lookout for that, by the way, Larry. Like genuinely, that's because like it's pretty hard for me to be able to tell. Because the only way for me to be able to tell is to look at my own VOD. But I like I can't. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Because the music comes out of the VOD after the fact. Do you beat this two shot? Oh, you're slower. Still might be a little loud. Okay. I just turned down the master volume on it as well. Okay. And this goes for anybody, by the way. If you feel like the audio levels are a little off, let me know. I can make some adjustments. Okay. Do I like a two shot here? Two shot's not bad. Two shot's not bad at all. Kind of just depends on like when in the fight this is though, because if like Metacham comes in after or something like that's tough. What if I did this? I have the 75. Let's run it. Let's go 75%. Okay. So that means you're out and you're out. That feels weird, but I think that's the team. Oh, what's Nidoking even doing? Hmm. It's actually a little questionable. Um. Yeah, because I thought Shuckle could come for this. But like everybody else on this team is needed, and I need a Cutmon. So does Ariados learn Cut? Somehow Ariados doesn't learn Cut. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's run it out a little bit. So we beat this with Camerupt. We get Gyarados. We go here. You have to go at 38, 37. It's not that much different at 37. So we beat this with Azu, hopefully. Like one crit and we're done for. I go like Quick Claw. So we beat this with Azu. Azu's gonna bait Electrode. Just go right back to Nomu. Hopefully we don't get exploded on. Then we bait Lunatone. Oh, this is perfect actually. Earth Power into Ludi. Ludi beats this. Hopefully we just hit the range, 75%. Metacham comes in. And if we only took one hit, this should always be high jump kicking. We go Ariados. Ariados takes the high jump kick, baits Psycho Cut into Wormadam. 37. If Psycho Cut crits, 31, 62 down to 31. Get back to 41. Oh, can't. What if Psycho Cut like does 28, 56? It's 46 or 36. Would be T Punch. That's kind of a brutal thing, low key, because Psycho Cut's high crit rate, but it's still has to crit. I don't want to go 38 if I can avoid it. I'm still just gonna go Oranberry though. Worst case scenario, we just kind of like spin the block. Because the thing is, it's whiter, so one Intib's not going to do anything. Yeah, we'll see there. And then this thing ends up being a problem though. Wormadam's not bad for it. It's just probably going to get put to sleep, right? Um, this is what Nidoking doesn't beat this. Nidoking needs to have like the idea was like Shuckle Power Whip. Shuckle encoring Power Whip would be elite here. Can't not do that. I don't really know exactly how we beat this, to be honest. And presumably we're killing the Metachan with Ariados on the field. So, actually, if we beat this with Ariados, this always goes to Ancient Power. We just go to Nidoking, 37. We just dodge a crit. We win. Sure. At this point, like I'm so willing to just say that crits aren't real. You know, like end of the day, like that's just the spot we're in. That's the spot. That's the hole that I've dug for myself. And at some point, to dig myself out of it, it's going to take a little bit of good fortune. So, all right. In terms of candying up, we want 37, 37, 38. How many? I have 32 candies left. That's fine. Hydro Pump? I don't see it. 37. All the way up to 38. 37. 37. Spiderweb? I don't buy it. AI doesn't switch enough. That's a nice move for like an AI Ariados to have. But okay. All right. I think we're good. We just gotta go. We gotta throw on items and pre-sleep. So I think we go Shell Bell. I'm gonna go Shell Bell here. I'm gonna go Quick Claw here. We gotta teach Grass Knot to Ludi over. I'm gonna teach over Nature Power. Is that smart? Should I just get rid of Absorb? I don't really know what Absorb does for me as the thing. I mean, obviously I can heal up a little bit, but Nature Power. I don't, to be clear, I don't think Nature Power is incredible by any means, but it just gives me at least a little bit of a different look. Absorb's good for Ghost. Like, yeah. I'm going to drop Absorb. I don't think Absorb is as helpful as Nature Power. I think they're both mildly good at best, but... Alright, we go... Miracle Seed. Focus Band here. Ariados and Wormadam gets Oranberry. which it very like is it's only going to use if it gets crit, and then I think that's really kind of it. I don't really buy EXP share on Ariados here. I go silver powder. I don't really know what that would help me with, because everybody I'd be clicking poison jab against, I would just be clicking that against. I guess it's not bad for Lunatone if I have silver powder. It would make X Scissor kill it. I don't think I'm gonna need that, but why not? Put it on the board. All right, let's go pre-sleep, and then we'll go fight Jupiter. It'll be great, and then we'll sort of reevaluate. But yeah, like I said, I think the biggest concern that I have if this run is gonna continue pushing into Fantina split is that EXP management is going to become a problem. Okay. I guess here I just step on any tile. What's up, Sickle? About to fight Jupiter. You have a good Saturday? I hope so. Yeah, all right, we're good. It's gonna be a fun fight. I think. Let's ride. All right, Galactic HQ, Eterna finale. Scun tank goes boom, we just lose. But I don't think it's going to. Cool. Take that. Alright, so this kills the Scun tank. We're going to bait out the Gyarados. Bang. Alright. The plan for Gyarados is pretty simple. It's just we're going to go to a Azumarill, and we're not going to get crit. That's going to level me up. It's really close. Jeez, that guy. With all the EXP is kind of crazy. Okay. This should always be Waterfall. Azu in. Okay. Immediate test for the muscle. Now we got Quick Claw. Doesn't proc. Para here would be incredibly, incredibly nice. Okay. We're dead to crit here. Oh, the muscle. Bang. Alright, 2 down. This is going to bait out Electrode, going for Thunderbolt. I really do wish I had an EXP share I'm on. I still could have given somebody the EXP share, I guess, but I don't know, everybody kind of wants their item for this. Okay. If this booms, then we're only dead to crit, actually. Beautiful. Alright, who's up next? Lunatone comes in. So, Lunatone here is really interesting. Earth Power is the highest damaging move, but because it doesn't even come close to seeing a kill, it could very well click Hypnosis, which would be a massive win. Hypnosis would actually be like a very, very nice click for me. Okay. That's gonna do like nothing. Alright. 75% range on this. 1 speed point faster at level 38. Mirror B. Gets it done. Let's go. Alright, 2 left. So basically this entire fight comes down to this Medicham in a lot of ways. Oh. Really? Yo, Kindle. Thank you for the raid, my goat. Right in the middle of Jupiter battle. How how goes the addiction? Why did Tangrowth come out? I'm not sure I see the vision on that. I just don't see the vision. Yo, Luke, thanks for the follow. Luke Mission, what a goat. Bang, 410. W raid indeed. Welcome in. Wheezing, weaning off. Hell yeah. Hilarious fight before this. A couple hilarious fights before this. This run's been cooked, but on the I'll go over it after I maybe beat this. We'll see. I don't know why Tangrowth came out over Medicham. I don't know if there's some weird stuff with high jump kick recoil. It should have been phase 2 high jump kick from Medicham. Now this is power whip. I guess I go Ariados. That's fine. That's actually, you know what? That's fine. It's fine for now. It's not gonna be fine, but it's fine for now. Berserker. Bersaxiar? Maybe? Thank you so much for the follow. Alright. Well, yeah, Power Whip Sleep Powder here. O'Hara, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it a ton. Alright, big Intim, actually. Huge Intim. Huge Intim. Big time. Huge Intim, huge miss. AP. Boost is not real. Yep. Alright. Crit is also not real. Even though I've seen a lot of crits today. Mostly me getting crits. But yeah, no, before the Ganymede fight without Chestnut, I just sent Donphan out. And somehow we got a phase 2 into Wobbuffet, which I didn't know was possible. Learned that today. But it's fine. We only lost. We managed to fraud the Wob with the Donphan through sheer throwing by the Grunt and a clutch flinch. Oh, Ancient Power. Yeah. I just kind of disregarded that. It's a good shout. Yeah, it did. Good shout. That's fine. End of the day, it still worked out, I think. Well, random between high jump kick, psycho cut, ice punch. I mean, 2/3 we just win deathless. That's actually even better. That's even better for me. Alright, high jump kick. Protect. Yeah. And I think we just win now, because this is going to be high jump kick into Ariados. Ariados is faster. Cross poison kills. Yeah, I can't. That's annoying. I'm mad that I missed the Ancient Power thing, but it didn't really. Didn't end up impacting things, I guess. Luckily. Sure. Cool. All right. Jupiter down. The run continues. All right. Yeah, I still don't know. I don't know if you have any insight on if you have Donphan kill the Ganymede Beedrill, why Wob would come out. Because that just makes no sense to me. But it's what it is. It's not really why I ended up losing Mons to that. Yo, what's up, Optic? Thank you. I killed the Beedrill with Donphan, and then Wobbuffet came out on phase 2, which was weird because it didn't have any attacking moves. Phase 2 overflow bug. Well, this is important to learn. I didn't know there was a phase 2 overflow bug. Take a screenshot of this. Sort of complicated to explain through chat. Gotcha. I can look into some information on that. All right, I'm gonna save. Just gonna save a backup save here. All right, what do we get for items here? Big Pearl. I'm sure I'm loving it too, Snump. It didn't know how much damage counter would do, so it took Umbreon's type matchup and assigned that score to counter. Oh, weird. Okay. See Maylene Gym a lot? All right, well, you know what? This is the type of stuff you don't learn about if you reset. This is good. This is good. So Umbreon had a type score of 80 into Donphan, so I thought counters at 80 damage. Gotcha. Okay. And yeah, if it does 80 damage, that would have been more than the Magneton Flash Cannon. Okay, that's very, very good to know. Thank you. Funnily enough, Donphan's the biggest culprit. Lovely. Yeah, because I didn't have Chestnut for that fight. And so oh, look at this. This is the puzzle solution. That's really funny. Yeah, so that's why I used Donphan for that fight. Okay. We're going to take on Psychic Road. Screw it. We're not going back to Twin Leaf just yet. Donphan's going to beat that damn Firo. All right. Yeah, I'm going to send it till I wipe. I also think that, like, of the Mons I lost, like, Perugly I can recover from. The Muck one's annoying, but, like, I have other poison types. It's just, it does something different. I feel like Seeking, a lot of what Seeking does, like Azu does. So we'll see. Oh, it does? All right, hold up. I already got it pulled up right here. Look at that. I can also just look at this on my own. Unless it matters for some of these fights, but end of phase 2. Where is the phase 2 part? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, so this I imagine variable damage carryover. All right. How did Chestnut die as a baby? It was my first stream back in like 4 months, and I had to send it. I didn't have to. I sent it against Rook's Shuckle, and just kind of like forgot that Accelerock existed. So I got cursed up Accelerocked me, and maybe still had to crit. I don't remember. Yeah. I was feeling really good at that point because I was like, oh, I'm back. I'm having a good time. I kind of frauded a little bit of the fight, uh, and then I would just kind of let up, which I should not have done. But usually it's crit. Yeah. Well, I already had taken damage. That's why I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it still had to crit. Um, all right. So I technically skipped damage for these moves is whatever was just calculated. Keeps the memory from the toxic. Oh, interesting. So, okay. I know. I had a giant smile on my face, chopping it up with the people. I was like, this is great. Why didn't I do this for a few months? And then Shuckle killed me. But then I was rewarded with a Shuckle of my own, and like Shuckle, Chestnut, who's really the better Mon? Right? Right? Shuckle can sweep Fantina. Is it with is it power swap rock slide? Because I taught it bug bite like a fool. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, I should have kept on rock slide. I just wasn't thinking about Fantina. I was like, oh, I think bug bite might be a little more helpful because you can steal berries. Fool. I was a fool. Oh. All right, I'll read up a little bit more on this at some point too. But that's good stuff. That's really good to know for moving forward. All right, hold on. I want to take a quick look at this. What did I? So, all right. So you sweep Fantina. In theory, you'd have rock slide here. I mean, at some point though, like you're gonna take too much damage, right? Oh, on this. Okay, you start on the Spiritomb. So you need Chestnut. Well, good for next run. Good to know for next run. Yeah. The I feel like Shuckle's been a lot of fun to use. I gotta say, big fan of the little bit of ice because I rock smashed on 211 West, which I don't know if that's the play, but they can get Spiritomb out and also get it to rest. Gotcha. We'll see. I mean, it's on the. I can't. I obviously got rid of Rock Slide like a fool, but I don't know. We have to get to Fantina first, and that at this moment, you know, looking a little questionable. But all right. So I think for this fight, we probably just want to get rid of the mine inside ASAP, so we can 2v1 the Spinda. So I think this might just be like we start firing with Furret. Go up to 37 on Furret. 37 on Furret, it's fine. Just to guarantee that we're faster. Maybe a little like Delcatty action as well. These got some spadef to them. I still like that though, because Delcatty into the Staravia is nice. Okay, and then honestly, like, we could throw, like, I don't know, Sand Slash in the back. We're faster. Okay. I think this will be good. I see what I'm going to have to do here. How many rare candies do I have? 23? 23 to get through the entirety of Cycling Road, which is like, what, 4 fights? I know Furret can do this, so... But I have to get to 37 for it to be faster. Yeah. The only fight I really know anything about on Cycling Road is the last one, where you have the Furo that always crits. So I imagine I'm going to bring Donphan for that, but it's a 3v5. So, like, I don't know if I'm getting through that Deathless realistically. At least not without any risk. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I think we get a 206 encounter then before we fight anything on 207. So we'll get 1 reinforcement. We'll see how that does. But I kind of feel like... I think we're probably just going to end up snowballing into a wipe realistically, but we'll see. Okay. You're in. EXP share here. Shellbell here. Just give you a focus band, I guess. Oh, you know what we're gonna get? We're gonna get the Peony egg, right? Yeah. If I have this correct, once we're able to access Jubilife again, we can hatch this in the TV station, and it will count as our encounter there, so we don't have to waste another spot. Which will be very nice. Let's go grab a bike as well. Okay. All right, so the big thing we're going to have to remember to do is after the first fight, we are going to have to hold up. All right. Oh, I didn't pre-sleep, which I should do. One moment. All right. Well, actually, is this camera? This camera's kind of zoomed out, isn't it? Is this what it normally does on Cycling Road, or is this just... No. All right. I feel like this fight should be relatively free. I'm just going to go as hard as I can after the mine inside. Because Because then the Staravia in the back, we just kill it with Furret. Okay, nice, didn't protect. The Plusle doesn't really have a ton that I'm scared about, and it protected anyways. Oh, it is. See, that's the thing you don't really think about too much. Yeah, the pryos are all sort of out of whack, right? In this, because yeah, Fake Out. I know Fake Out in Gen 4, I think originally was like +1, but yeah, it's +3. All right, so Slam will kill that. I think I'll just send Hyper Voice. Double Protect from Plusle, sure. Sure. Snum, how's a Wino-Vo going, by the way? I haven't checked how to stream in a little, probably like a week or so. But you're late in the game now, right? Did Plusle just hit a triple protect on me? That just happened? Run and Bun levels of demonic at the moment. That's wild. They only click protect. I mean, that's really weird. I'm not gonna complain, certainly. All right. Run and Bun levels demonic. That's crazy. I'm excited to play Wino-Vo at some point because AX was a lot of fun, and I feel like Wino-Vo, you just kind of get to cook a little bit harder with all the mid-turn switches. Which seem pretty fun. All right, this is a very weird fight. I feel like I'm in like not PK for a moment. Here, there's an 8v6 double, then a 12v6 back-to-back, no healing. Second battle's a double. What the hell? Axon heard the noise about Victory Road. Because Victory Road, like, I'm going to be honest, I did not like Victory Road in AX. It was probably my least favorite part of the game. By far, actually. Because I liked the game, like I said. Was not a big fan of Victory Road, because I just kind of felt like, at that point, the box is really powerful, and the fights are just too easy for the box. And I guess Axon heard the noise. That's crazy. Back to back with the second fight being a double is just diabolical. Alright. Gotta remember to hold up. Alright, Sand Slash to 35. Nobody's done it fully streamed yet. 2 Discord Demons have beaten the game. Gotta love the Discord Demon. Of course, the Discord Demons have beaten the game. Shout out to the Discord Demons. I think that I saw... Well, it wasn't a Discord Demon. It was like a fully recorded run of PK that won... Was that today or yesterday or something, too? However you choose to view those. But, damn. Yeah, I was going to say, there aren't a ton of people that I've seen streaming Wino-Vo. I've seen you. I think Otech picked it up recently. Obviously, Lowry fired it up, of course. But he's not super far into it yet either. Other than that, I've seen like Kirby's playing AX, Alight's playing AX, Stella's playing AX. So it's like kind of 50-50, I guess, between, at least as far as who I'm aware of playing one of the Axon games. It's kind of a 50-50 split. Yeah, I mean, I was playing earlier this year, but like I definitely wasn't the only one playing it. Yeah, kind of interesting how that works. Because, yeah, AX at this point, was this the 3rd year? 4th year it's been out, technically, right? Belly Drum, Poliwhirl. Alright, I probably want Delcatty for sure. But it's cool to see, like, it still... like being picked up by people nowadays, because Especially too, like 3DS hacks are hard to run, notoriously. So to see a lot of people playing them is like really cool. Yeah, I mean it's the yeah for sure. Like the only other Gen 6, well, the only other Gen 6 Kalos ROM hack that I even really know of is Eternal X Wilting Y, but those games are so old at this point, right? Like AX is so much more optimized. Yeah, 100. That's why I played. I hadn't played hard version. I hadn't played Gen 6 in general. It's the first time I played Gen 6. Um, and it's like there's nothing else to play, but also you hear people who have played the game who are like, "Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun. You should totally pick it up." And it was a lot of fun. I would recommend to basically anybody who can run a 3DS game and is interested in the like Vindub style of balancing. All right, so I can fake out the Furret with Delcatty, but I'm also like trying to, or I could just click Poly. I could just click Hyper Voice. No, because I need to do. Okay, fake out. Um, in the back we have Combuskin, kind of a demon, and you also got Luxio. Um, I'm kind of intrigued by Mr. Mime here. Yo, Mr. Mime's gonna get hot. Oh, okay. Let's see this. Let's see this. All right. So it has genuine. It has like genuine special bulk now. Sand Force, if you're into that thing, or just this is crazy. I mean, at least it's not part fighting type, I guess. That's crazy. Yeah, the thing about this is like 75. I mean, I guess maybe not in the context of this, but like it's workable bulk, and with 1.5 crits, like you can switch this in very realistically. Rocks help, yeah. Rocks help into the Steely. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Dugtrio, yeah. Dugtrio is such a funny mon because like it it sucks, right? Um, so like when you buff it up to make it good, you have to do some obscene things, and this is obscene. Just to break a sash, jeez. Hold on a second. Like, can you not search? Uh, let me just see what. I guess I can't really. What is fissure? What is fissure in this? This is just because it doesn't look like real fissure, right? 160 base power. It's hyper beam. Of course it is. This is a crazy mon. Land's Wrath. What a mon. This is crazy. Sucker Punch. Just gets like all the moves. Yeah, I mean, I like big fan of Vindub. Big fan of Vind. I played all of them. I played Vindub, Sterling Silver, AX. No, if that guy was part fighting, it'd be over. It'd just be over. I mean, you're already beating fire, right? You're beating steel. I mean, water. I don't know. I don't know about water. Dragon. I don't know. But like, if you give it fighting, it could probably do stuff on those fights. Currently, it doesn't do anything. I would bet. That's crazy. Yeah, I played all. I mean, I played Vinda, played Sterling Silver, played AX. You just slap Stone Edge, wide lens Stone Edge. Yeah, but no, I mean those games are really fun for balancing. Like I'm glad that there are a few games balanced like that. I wouldn't want every game to be balanced that like that, but it's a really fun change of pace. Mr. Mime works for this. Mr. Mime works for this. I also think Nidoking looks really good into this as well. Really good for the okay. Can Mr. Mime? So I'd go fake out into Furret plus um. Oh, you know what I would do? I could attack. Also, I don't think I want you that high level. I could attack the Poliwhirl with Seismic Toss, and this kills. On the next turn, we go fake out Psy Beam Hyper Voice into okay. This is okay, this is a demon line. This is a crazy line. This is a fun line. Okay. Oh, am I gonna have to level up Mr. Mime? I am. I level up 9 times. We're right there. We're right there. And then, because like who else? Yeah, I mean I'm not. Yeah, we don't need to do any more manual level up at this point. All right. Okay, we're going 35. Teleport. I'm passing on teleport. Teleport is a weird move because like it definitely could have some tech, but I'm not convinced by that. All right. I'm going to go. Somebody's got to have an EXP share, and I think it's going to be Mr. Mime. Other than that, I don't know. I think we're fine. Okay. So once again, we just got to remember to hold up after the fight. Okay. I think I should feel pretty good about this. I think this is a pretty damn good line. So we click fake out into the Furret so it can't follow me. Because they're the same priority and we're faster. And then I Seismic Toss into the Poliwhirl. The Poliwhirl could attack. If it belly drums, it's fine because we're outspeeding it next turn. Right, because the demon situation would be Furret getting off the follow me and then not being able to take out Poliwhirl because we're just so focused on the Furret, right? Triple Axle. Okay. I think that's fine. Not triple. There's one move that I think is like Triple Axle that's maybe bugged. Maybe Triple Axle itself is bugged. I don't know. Hyper Voice and then Psybeam into Furret. Yep, that's fine. That's why we played this way, because Hyper Voice hits both. Triple Kick. Gotcha. Yeah, I know. I think there's. I had heard. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know that the damage. There's something bugged with the damage. It avoided Hyper Voice because it's holding the Lax Incense. I was unaware of that. How much does that really matter? Probably not that much. So Sky Uppercut actually sees kill. So we'll switch out. And then, I mean, we have to... I'm going to try to take out the Combuskin low-key with this. In case Furret tries to attack. Oh no, Furret just always says follow me. What am I talking about? Let me just take out the Furret. Base power's... Oh, it's double what it's supposed to be. Only Blaziken gets it. Gotcha. We'll just take out... Well, hopefully we take out Ferret. Interesting. I don't know how many opposing Blazikens there are. Obviously, I think Blaziken's also not like the most common for the player to get. But anyways. Okay, Sky Uppercut. It's fine. So I think we're just win at this point because Nidoking outspeeds Oko's Luxio, and then Mr. Mime outspeeds Combuskin. I don't think this is guaranteed. Was it 75%? But I'm not worried about the damage at this point. Sure. But Luxio's never going to get to attack. This doesn't even crit to kill with anything. Might just Swords Dance. Combuskin's also Focus Band. I realize it. Okay. Yep. Beautiful. Focus Band proc? No. Okay. I'm already holding the up arrow. I'm not about to get cooked by this. Yep. All right. Now we have, I think there's one more fight before the Firo one. Okay. Once again, by the way, the team limit is 3 mons for all these fights. In case anyone's wondering why I'm not bringing a full party. Okay. So we're going to dodge Cyclist James. We're going to dodge Cyclist Rachel. And then we get... Oh, yeah. This fight has become incredibly demon for me, actually. This fight was probably going to be Seaking because it's built around Endure strats and its Seaking had Aqua Jet. So yeah. So listen, that's not great for me. It's not great. So Custap Berry, because like what's gonna happen, right? Like you know what's gonna happen if it gets that Custap off. So that's not good. For like Sand Tomb would be really good on Camerupt. Don't have it though. So this is a tricky fight all of a sudden in a way that I was not anticipating. What about, I mean, first of all, this duo just in general, right, is absolutely demon. So the only priority moves I still have: Delcatty Quick Attack, Furret Quick Attack. That's it. Oh, and Ariados Shadow Sneak, but Ariados doesn't have great matchups into this fight. But Furret or Delcat. Oh, you know no, it doesn't work. It does not work. I mean, I guess at the very least, like for example with Delcatty. Whoops, this should be Copycat. We have copy, but like we're not bringing this down to Sash. So I guess we could run like re-damage stuff because like Endure at most is getting +1, and if something sees a kill, it's gonna click it. So we could run something pre-damage wise. Um, it's like off the top of my head, right? Like Nidoking. You pre-damage Nidoking to be dead to Earthquake. So you pre-damage it to like 90 at most. Killing this with Nidoking becomes phase 2. Magnemite for explosion. And then you got to be like really pre-damaged to bait Magnet Bomb. So you kill this. Then you're getting phase 2. Yeah, flamethrower. So I mean, I assume this would be this, and then we're too slow, right? To be dead, yeah. I mean, okay, but we take 2. Flamethrower. Yeah, switching into flamethrower. Well, hold on a second. Oh, you really don't kill with fake out plus hyper voice in this matchup, unless we go all the way up to 38. I hate that. I really hate that. But as much as I hate it, like, well, no, we get this. Yeah. Yeah, this is a tough fight. Now that I don't have Sea, because originally I think I probably just would have sent Sea King out and just seen what it could do. And with Aqua Jet, we wouldn't really have to worry about Endure stuff. Um, yeah, the problem is reversal, right? Endure Salic Berry reversal. So if yeah, I mean this in general doesn't even really. Um, so yeah, because the problem is it's Nidoking's speed, right? So it could click Endure over Flamethrower. I mean, Furret could come in here. Furret could come in here on Flamethrower. We'd be pre-slept. If it wanted to Endure, it would be fine because I have quick attack. You get this. This is where the problem would come in for me. Because like it's really kind of a risky spot. But level 37, we don't proc Salic Berry. Right, 25% or below. If we hit it for 75% and wants to reversal me, I'm cooked. Well, not even necessarily cooked, but like probably cooked, especially because like this could just crit flamethrower. Um, but you also just kill. I wonder if we can somehow get Furret to switch in on Rock Slide here / Endure, right? If we bring somebody like, no, if we bring like we just like send in a Azumarill, right? Like it's not gonna flamethrower against Rock Slide Endeavor. We then go to Furret, so we have more HP, and then we can at least maybe crit dodge if we get unlucky here. I think that's the play. I think that's probably the best I got. So let's do that. All right, so Nito in the leadoff spot. Unfortunately, I wish that instead of a Zoomer, I wish there was a better like EXP share guy. I mean, I could just go Prinplup. Prinplup would achieve the same effect. I wouldn't even have to go super high on the level to do it. Let's do it. Let's do that. Because I can give that an EXP share, which is genuinely of great importance. Okay. I have how many rare candies? I have 14. I'll send you to level 33. You're going to learn double hit at 26, which we're going to take. I don't think we're going to teach Dropek. All right, so I'm going to take double hit. I'm going to take it over Aerial Ace, I guess. I don't think Aerial Ace is going to be that helpful for me. Sorry about that. Okay. Don't take this over Aerial Ace. Dropek. I'm gonna keep. I think I'm gonna keep Aurora Beam. I mean, realistically, this is the only fight this is probably gonna come to, and then we're just gonna get rid of. It might be tech, but the whole thing is we're gonna delay for. We're not gonna evolve at this split, so I think those moves are largely not that important. All right. And so I have to pre-damage the Nidoking. Oh, wait a second. Okay. So I obviously can't pre-poison Nidoking. Okay. $34 HP on Nidoking. So EQ will definitely CKO, but not Accelerock. Magnemite will CKO with Magnet Bomb. And Monferno will CKO with Flamethrower. Perfect. I guess that one doesn't matter quite as much because I'm switching there, but it at least makes it a little bit more consistent. Okay. So we got the pre-damage. Focus Band. Let's go Shell Bell, I guess. And then Prinplup. I don't know. If things really hit the fan. Oh, wait, no. Duh. What am I doing? Okay. I don't even know if pre-sleep really matters for this fight. No, it's nice to not have to switch into Flamethrower and get burned. Okay, so this is where we do actually have to lock in on bike stuff. I'm aware of what the strat is, but we still have to execute, right? So what we're gonna see is we're gonna see two cyclists kind of roaming around the middle, going in loops. What we're gonna do is gonna wait for them to get really close together, wait for them to kind of get past, and we're gonna sneak past them. And then we'll have to dodge them on the way up, and dodge them one more time on the way down. And then we can actually get back to Orberd. We can get back to home. Get back home to Twin Leaf, Jubilee for rare candies, all the good stuff. It's gonna be great. All right, so we got Nito leading off. Beautiful. Okay. All right, so we're gonna get here, and then we were waiting for, I think it's Justin and Rachel, or James and Rachel. We're waiting for James and Rachel when they pass by. They're at the very bottom of the screen. We are waiting for them to pass by, basically next to each other. I think that's not quite close enough. And then basically what we want is, because they're going to go around the middle, right? So we want to see them go by close to each other, and then we're going to wait. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, good. They're over there now. Sweet. Okay, cool. So now this is Cyclist Ryan. We got Nito King leading off. All right. So we're running pre-damage. The point of pre-damage is to avoid these mons clicking Endure, because they see kill. They'll click the killing move over Endure, and that lets me just kill them. Otherwise, you kind of got to go with like priority moves, which I think would have worked with Caestus, but we no longer have Caestus. All right, so Magnemite comes in next on phase 2. This sees a kill with Magnet Bomb, so it does not click Endure, which is important because this has Boom, which becomes very likely to be clicked at low HP. So I guess the Endure on this one, no, it's custom, yeah. That's what this fight's built around, is pinch berries. All right, so now comes out here comes Monferno. Actually, doesn't really matter what this is clicking. We're gonna pivot through Aqua Armor. Okay. Beautiful. We go to Furret. So this is going to be Rock Slide or Endure, either of which are fine. Or Reversal for very little damage. Okay. So we can click Slam confidently here, because if it endures and gets the Salak Berry, I have Quick Attack. Perfect. Didn't even do it. Okay. So we're in a pretty good spot. We got Shell Bell. Alright, so the Vigoroth here, I don't Oko this with Slam. I two-shot it. Bulk Up is quite likely here. I think I'm also gonna... Well... So, the thought process behind Thunderwave would be... It's not doing much damage at all right now with Flail/Reversal. Now, if it starts bulking up, it starts to become much scarier, though. And I think I would just prefer to click Slam, because if it clicks Bulk Up, I beat it. So I'm going to go for that. If it clicks Reversal here, it's annoying, but we probably would only be dead to a crit. We crit ourselves, and we're in the driver's seat. All right. The crits have been flying today. Crits have been just flying left and right. Um, all right. So Do Duo. We outspeed the Oko with Slam. If this clicks Endure, it has a Wiki Berry. Wiki Berry confuses you. Right? But it then procs Tangled Feet, which halves the accuracy of moves targeting the user when it's confused. Which sucks. But if I don't go for the kill this turn, it's going to click Mega Kick, which crit would KO me. I guess the chance of it being Endure over Mega Kick are fairly high. And then you'd have to hit through Wiki Berry. But it also has to click Endure. I think Slam is technically the highest play here. Well, Quick Attack is, I guess, well, you know what? Because it could always Endure, right? Like, the chance it endures next turn is lower, I guess, because it will see Mega Kick kill, but fine. Beautiful. Okay. It went for the attack. Thank you. All right. Already holding the up arrow. Already holding the up arrow. Okay. All right, so we want to get close enough to see these two again, right? So once again, we want to see them get close to each other, right? That's the whole thing. Because when they're close to each other, right, they'll end up going to the right side at the same time. How close I want them to get isn't really an exact science. It's just sort of closer the better. Like, could I have gone there? Probably. I think the next time they're going to be pretty close. I don't think it's quite as hard to dodge these, but this is my first time doing it, so. Okay. That's close enough for me. All right. We only got to do that dodge one more time. All right. So I actually genuinely don't really know exactly how I'm beating this fight. Like, it might require sacrifice, which I kind of thought that maybe could be Seaking, not gonna lie. All right. So this is the notorious cyclist Karen, who might be, I was thinking about this based on how much I hear about her, might be the regular trainer who has claimed the most runs. Because you're at a point in the game when, like, the later you get, the fewer runs have gotten there. So you're still at a pretty early point in the game. And, like, the best plans that you can have for this fight still are just crit dodges. And because you only have 3 mons, a single crit dodge can just wipe you. Just ask Ned. So here's what I'm thinking. I think Donphan has to come to this fight. I think there's no way I get through this fight without Donphan. I could literally click through my entire box against this Fearow. This Fearow is Sniper, which means its crit damage, instead of doing 2 times, does, I think, is it 3 times? Yeah, because it increases it by 50%. Right? So it's 3 times. So, but on top of that, it's a brave Fearow who's already really damn fast and probably going to outspeed everybody, and then really powerful on top of it. You just kind of do a quick look at the box and you're like, yeah, most things are just getting, like, unbelievably destroyed by this. and or they just don't have the damage output. Also, this has rage, so you can't necessarily come in, chip this, and switch out, because if you try doing that, you're probably gonna switch out. So Shuckle's not terrible. Shuckle's kind of funny because if you switch in Shuckle on like, I don't know, quick attack or something, and then you get crit, you still don't. I guess you still don't even really kill it because it's only 1.5 back on the bide. Yeah. Um. Unfortunately, Delcatty. The problem with Delcatty is like, what are you switching it against, right? Again, like you're gonna, if you get crit, you get crit, and you get cooked. I guess you could get quick attack out. But even then, like this isn't guaranteed. So basically, the entire box is getting cooked by this, except for Donphan and Furret. I wish Furret like this. It's an interesting one, right? If you kill something with Furret, like if I kill Coughing with Furret, I get Firo, and I get a 75% chance to Oko. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's just not what you want, right? Which is unfortunate too, because I think like, yeah, the odds get really high with a slightly better Furret. So that's an option. If I want to put Furret to level 38, I can take out the Coughing, bait Rage, and just go for the kill. And technically, like as long as I don't get hit by the Coughing, although it's Custap Berry, well, I just go quick attack into Slam, right? Or knock off into Slam, one of the two. So I can beat it. Like I can beat the Coughing, bait the Firo, just go raw crit dodge on Firo. Here's where the problem ends up. Well, maybe. Well, okay. You get extreme speed from Lanoon. I think that would probably. I mean, that's probably going to be the highest. There's no way anything else is higher damage, actually. Okay, so I'd get Lanoon. Lanoon's another problematic mon because it only has E-Speed, but you look at the box, there aren't a ton of resists. So Furret level 38 beats these two if you either hit a range or crit dodge. Lanoon comes in, is faster. If I was faster, there would be a potential play where it's just go for the slam kill. Because I'm not faster, well, I could still do it if I didn't get crit before. Like Shuckle has the defense, but does not have the attack, is the problem. And so that kind of just leaves us with Donphan, who would beat this. Now the problem here, so you get the opposing Donphan, and this is where I think the problem ends up coming into play. Like, I don't think my Donphan is beating this Donphan. Like, I just don't think that's happening. Even if I have a Shell Bell, I don't think that's happening. So if I, yeah, it's also got Lychee Berry, so we got to be wary of that. Like, this is a tough matchup. It's a really tough matchup for me. Now I only have one more team slot left, so like most things just aren't going to beat this. Now for this, like if I just get to the Skuntank, I have Nomu, or I have like Nidoking's not terrible. I don't love Nidoking, but it's not terrible here. I kind of need something with an EXP share, which is the problem with this part of the fight. Muck would have been really good to have for this. Well, maybe not as good as I thought. Empoleon would be great. I'm not evolving into Empoleon. So my thought process here is like Nidoking's pretty good, but Nidoking can't really come in here and do what, like, it just is really awkward. So I guess like there is a Furret just dodge a crit, slam. If you miss the range, you lose Furret, but I don't know. I hate that line. I think there's a Delcatty line here too, I would imagine, where like you take out the coughing, you also get Firo. The problem with this line though is like it's the same thing. You're dodging a crit, except there's no kill chance. There's not a 75% range or anything. You click Hyper Voice and you hope that you hit it. You also just knock this into Lychee Berry though, so you can't even really click it. You click like Quick Attack, take a hit, dodge the crit, click Hyper Voice. But I hate that. Like that just is not fun. And it's like cool. You lose Delcatty, and you didn't even beat the Furret or the Firo. Um, which is brutal. If let's say we hit the best line possible. Let's say we hit so Furret hits the range on the Firo. The Lanoon comes in. We just say screw it. We're crit dodging. We hit the range with another slam on this, and then Donphan comes out. Probably clicking Bulldoze every single time, I would think. There are some insane plays here where, like, technically, Furret could just carry me to this point in the fight. We click slam on the Bulldoze. We go random priority move to my own Donphan. But my own Donphan's not finishing this off. Nidoking, then Nidoking would be faster. Although if I'm at minus, I think it could still click Bulldoze there, which would kind of throw me off. You are level 37 now. Yeah, this like I don't want to have to switch into Firo. You just don't want to have to switch into Firo. Is the whole premise. If Furret loses to Firo, like Donphan's perfectly serviceable because we just click Accelerock, we kill it. We would still get the Lanoon. We wouldn't have to switch in, which would be nice. Yeah, the Donphan here is the tough part. Like, it's the big one. It's the big one. That's the whole thing. Stop, Stefan. Someone puts a gun to your head while you're with your girl. Do you lose aura for begging for your life? If you're like, please don't kill me, please, no. Is that an aura loss? Especially when you're crying at the same time. Like, some Delusion girls would actually look at that and get the ick. They'd be like, ew, is he fucking begging for his life right now? Like, they deadass expect you to die like a samurai. Like, look them in the eyes. Like, aura mog them before you die. I think the question is, do you care more about losing aura or losing your life? That's really the philosophical question being asked. Me personally, I would say that you can regain aura, but you can't regain life. Although it also depends, like, who's putting the gun to your head? Who's putting the gun to your head? Is it her? Is it some third party? What's the relationship between the third party and her? Do they not know each other? Is it like somebody that she has hired to do that, you know? It's a minus aura take, low-key. That's fine. That's fine. I can regain it. Third party for me, we don't have guns here. Well, you know what? That's just another example of Australia winning, America losing. Add it to the long list. I would rather die with my aura than die a fool. It's crazy, Jomi. Tragedy has struck 1 year of being a mod. Wow. First one to 1 year for me. I think the mod anniversary thing is so fucking funny. I sent it in Munnet's like the only person I'm a mod for anymore who's still active / like who I'd want to be a mod for anymore. And he was getting all tilted during the invitational. And things were going wrong, and I just sent the moderator like it's my mod anniversary. Acknowledge me. All right, so you would rather die with your aura than die a fool, just not in soccer. Okay. I see. How are you doing, Jomi? Welcome in. I think we might just send the Furret line. I think we're going to send the Furret line. See what happens. My own Donphan can't really switch in on Bulldoze. Is the problem. That's the end of the day. That is the issue we are faced with, and also still not really like a perfect line. Ludi's the best mon I have for this, obviously, but Ludi doesn't beat this. Honestly, wait, Donphan just beats Skuntank. Probably. I don't know. We got to send some bullshit, right? Furt would still be alive as well. I think this works. I think this works. You're dying with Aura too. You know, I respect it. I respect it. I mean, like, I'd be really sad, you know, if that's how you went out. But I'd also be like, you know, at least Stefan went out with Aura. You know, that's a tough call though. I'm not sure. Not sure I can make that call for myself. All right, last fight of Cycling Road. Team's got to lock in. I have there's no EXP share on this, so that's fun. You're really gonna take a murder charge from me, big dog? All right, so Iguodala is for sure going up to 38 pretty much no matter what. Yeah, this is, I mean, okay, well, actually, real quick, I only need, like, I just need somebody to beat the Donphan. Nuzleaf doesn't beat Donphan because of Ice Shard. Yeah. Okay. I don't think anybody else is beating. No one else in the box is beating Donphan besides without some sort of like cope than Ludi. Like Wormadam beats it. It's only level 37. So there's more EXP to work with there. One second. I gotta at least look at the. You have a lot more. You have a ton of EXP to work with, actually. Delcatty sneakily beats Donphan as well, because we can take 2 bulldozes and still be faster. Bulldoze. Oh, but you know what? Delcatty gets yeah, I have to beat this with Ludi or Wormadam because otherwise we get pursued. I'm gonna go Wormadam. Actually, Wormadam's no. You know what? We have to go Ludi. And this has to go up to 38. So you got 4,000 EXP to work with, and you're probably immediately going to be taking like 3,600. So you would just be out of commission. Versus if I split it, I don't know. Who's easier to get by without? Furret or... I feel like they're both pretty hard to live without. Let's see. If I get the slam off on the Donphan, Wormadam could kill with Mirror Shot. I don't know. I don't think they'd probably at least pretty good odds. Screw it. I'm making the call. Alright, you weren't even holding an item after all that. Okay. Actually, let's do that. And then I think we're like really fine. All right, is there anything else? I mean, I may as well. All right, this is going to be a fun fight. It's just going to be Furret clutch up or not, right? That's really what it is. If Furret clutches up, we're in great shape. If Furret doesn't clutch up, we get cooked. Okay, I'm going to actually save a backup because I think that, like, this could be. We'll see. All right. All right, Scorsese up front. All right. Hold on a second. I want to slow down here. All right, so we're waiting for them to be really close together. This is the last time we got to dodge these two. Let's go. Trying to think. So our odds in this fight are just okay. The odds in this fight are just okay. It's like, it basically is, does Furret hit the 75% chance to OHKO the Fearow? That's like the big one. And then from there, we just kind of have to see. All right, I think that's good enough. Cool. All right. We got Furret out front. Indeed, Munnet. Indeed. All right. The biggest demon of them all. Bum. I can count something rotten coming my way. What's that? The rest of the game? All right. So basically, this fight is just it is do we hit ranges? I can either quick attack or knock off here. It doesn't matter which one. I'll knock off. It wouldn't switch to Skun Tank, I don't think, but just in case. We're not going to hit this into Custap range. Okay. And now we just kill the Slam. Cool. 2 layers. Again, we're pre-slept, obviously, so when we switch in, we don't have to worry about that. Specifically with Donphan. Alright, so now the only super effective move in the back is Fearow's Rage. If we hit this range, we're really looking good. If we don't, really looking bad. It's that simple. We're faster. We have a 75% chance to OHKO here. We could also get like para into full para, so it's a little bit better than 75%, but not much better. Absolute cinema. Okay. Not done yet. Not done yet, Furret. All right, Lanoon's next up. So E-Speed here is the only move. We dodge the crit, we slam. Simple. Every crit kills us here. That was a way slower animation than I was expecting, but this is Gen 4. Okay. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh. It found the mineral. But it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Oh, it's still... E-speed's higher priority. It's higher priority. Tough one. Tough one. You hate to see it. I mean, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. I mean, realistically, it's on Scorsese for not hitting the, like, 90% Oko with Slam. I gotta choose between Donphan and Wormadam here. I always choose Wormadam. Right? Yeah, I always choose Wormadam. I guess. Yeah, I always choose Wormadam. Always choose Wormadam here. Yeah, Ferret didn't want enough. That's tough. Many such cases today. Many such cases. Full para would be obviously incredible. Can't win them all. Okay. We're gonna get a big experience point back here. Big experience point coming back, or big HP. The Skuntank. So Skuntank here, always clicking Flamethrower. Relying on our boy again. All right. Slowkey hoping for pursuit. It's all good. Okay. Bulldoze. This breaks Shookaberry will be faster. We can kill with another Bulldoze. Damn, that's annoying. If we just we had it. We were right there to Deathless on this. It's still not over, to be clear, but it's looking pretty good. All right. This incoming move here will be Seed Bomb, which is perfect for me to switch back in on. I probably could have actually attacked there. Honestly. Probably would have been smart to, but no, we win anyways. Well, depends on crit luck, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, I should have attacked. Well, actually, unless I crit with my Donphan, wouldn't have mattered. All right. Honestly, like, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. It's gonna be annoying without Ferret for the rest of like getting to Fantina, but I don't know. The run's already in dire straits as is, so you know. What's one more loss? What's one more loss? Do I want to Flail? I don't know, Sickle. I feel like that's on you. Nah, Flail's fiction on this. All right. Do you have anything for me? Oh, big flag pickup. All right. Oh, the fucking clues. Those are clues for my next video. But those also like might not be the case. We'll see. That video's getting reworked. So, banner text. Bang. Oh, this is so weird because yeah, the camera is really zoomed out. Kind of crazy. All right. 0.07 to Scorsese. All right. So, okay. First thing I'm going to do. Well, I'm going to withdraw some odds. We're heading back to Jubilife. First thing. Actually, I don't know why I set that up here. All right, thank God. All right. Then I think you can do something where it's like you sell it back for more money than it was. Yeah. All right. Should also buy some honey. Oh, TM43 secret power. Oh, interesting. All right, so we're doing some money management. I also get a 206 encounter. $206. I think we're gonna go honey tree. I think we go honey tree. All right, cool. How much honey do I have? 382. It's got to be enough for now, at least. All right. Let's head back to Orberg. $206. I mean, I have like pretty good dupes for this, but I just kind of feel like I assume this is a delay. Yeah, it's a delay situation. Like, I just kind of assume that there's really. I mean, I don't have a flying type, so like these mods would be good. I think plus or minus would be disastrous. I think um Ponyta would be really good, low key. Um it's like kind of a delay angle, but low key just like get double edge this like I'm not even really sure that is a delay, to be honest. So I guess my it's like 80% that I would get something new. I just kind of feel like a lot of the mods here are kind of questionable versus Honey Tree. We have Weedle duped out. Combi, I mean Wurmple. I should yeah I messed up that part, but I don't know. It's kind of debatable, honestly. So what's 1 in 5? So it's like 60% for one of these guys. Doju I've heard is cracked. If you it's a delay, but I've heard it's cracked. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of think that the 1 in 5 for plus or minus scares me. I think I'm just gonna honey tree. I think I'm just gonna honey tree. Um, get Night Slash on Skuntank. That could be good for this. Um, Fearow. Fear. I mean, I would get a flying type out of it, which would be not bad. Honey tree. I could get totally cooked by honey tree, but I don't know. We could also get something from the local table. Not the local table's very good. I just think it's like progress honey tree route. Um, yeah, I think this is just progress that. It's intriguing though. It's kind of intriguing. I don't know. Like I think you would probably I think you'd probably pull grass. Like I think I'd pull grass if I had Nuzleaf but not Phanpy or Luxio. I think that's the situation I would pull grass. Cause it's like 1 in 3 for a Godmon. Okay. I think I just go for the honey tree. And you cut. I don't really know. All right. Wait, hold on a second. Um, I know there's a honey tree down here, at least in vanilla. Oh, you need a rock smash. Okay. Okay, there's the honey tree. Probably should have just gone for honey tree first, but okay. Uh, lower path on right as you enter. Hold on a second. What? Lower path below berries hidden. All right, let's just grab honey tree. Okay. I guess we'd want to, like, get the chain. All right, we got Wurmple. Yeah, so I messed up Fleromaton. I didn't realize you could repel Manip for guaranteed Dustox. So this could just be Beautifly, which would just be an eject button. But all right. I don't know. Don't think Floroma Dustox gets Moonlight, though? That might be a fair point. I didn't think with Dustox is you probably just sort of be like... Actually, that's a good question. No, yeah, it comes with Moonlight. Yeah, because Floroma Dustox is level 17, so you don't get Bug Bite. If you really care about Bug Bite. I guess you don't get Iron Defense. But yeah, Dustox would be the play there. I ended up with Beedrill, though, and if I just didn't mess up losing... Like, I just didn't mess up the Beedrill, then I would have been fine. Alright. You know what? You know what? We're gonna manifest. We're gonna manifest. Okay. So I want to find the other items here. Oh, that's where we already got that. Oh, you know, there's the Poison Barb. We're missing an energy root. Lower path on right as you enter. It says you need Cut and Rock Smash. But... Oh, right here. Okay. I think I got everything else. All right. Impish. Damn. Damn. Okay. So, I guess, well, this is level 10 Wurmple, so we miss out on Psybeam compared to getting it Floroma. But we still get Moonlight because it learns it at 12. But we get Beautifly anyways. Yeah. 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 W nickname. Yeah. We're gonna get Silverwind. We'll get Aerial Ace, Attract, Giga Drain, Bug. Actually, what do we even want the moveset to be on this? Air Slash, Bug Buzz. It's not even fast either. It's like fucking 65 speed. You probably just go Stun Spore, Morning Sun, Bug Buzz, Air Slash. Although, would you rather have Silverwind than Bug Buzz? I don't know. It doesn't matter. This mon's not real. It's also Impish. It's minus special attack. So whatever. We'll level it up if the time comes. I'm not gonna level it up right now and make those decisions. All right. I think the first fight on this next route is a demon fight. Host. Okay. Where's the Beautifly? Wait a second. Oh, whoops. That explains a lot. Did not mean to do that. Well, rip. Okay. Export that. Okay. Throw that into the calc. All right. So this next fight is against Roughneck Robert. Why does this fight look demon? Why does this fight look demon? You know what? We do actually get Beautifly value here, believe it or not, because it's Choice Scarf. So if we lead with a Mon who baits EQ kill, then we just go do that. Okay. So then what's that going to be? It's going to be this would be Gyarados. 50-50 Hurricane Fire Blast. It's not ideal. I mean, yeah, 50-50 Hurricane Fire Blast. Like, I guess you could go Camera Up if you want to bit Whirlpool. I think if we went like here, T-Bolt. Hold up a second. Hold on. Oh, switch this in on T-Bolt. Kill. Hold up. Pikachu getting in on the action? We just gotta lose somebody who's gonna be dead to EQ here. That's all we gotta do. Literally, it could be anybody. Then we gotta bring Az, who's a pivot. Do that. But then we still have 2 months left. Okay, so this would be into Pikachu. This would always... it's, of course, because Pikachu is frail as hell. It's actually just a random move. So, like, you can't just, like, immediately switch back there. Shuckle? So Shuckle could come in. We could Encore. It might curse though. But like as long as it does, if it clicks EQ, which it would presumably click. Whoops. Gyro Ball. I would think this would click EQ on Shuckle. We Encore the EQ, or we click Curse, right? Encore that. Go back to Beautifly. Now Curse has 3 PP. So we come in on curse 2. So we would have to take 1 plus 3 struggle. I mean, I think at a certain point, you just got to be willing to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I think at a certain point, you just got to be willing to eat that. I guess, like, if I was super worried about struggle, I could switch, right? Like, I could go be like, all right, screw it. Like, let's just go back to, like, I don't know. Hold on a second. You got to go to the like, screw it. I'd go, like, I say screw it. Like, this is easy. It's not actually that easy to find, is it? Nidoking, I guess, right? Thing is though, like if this is cursing, I'd rather just go to Nidoking. So Nidoking could be the mon who's leading off to be the bait, the EQ bait. So that could be EQ bait. Which is fine. Could come back in on, if this is curse, come back in. Tentacruel. Do I have anything that 1v1's Tentacruel? Because this thing is a demon on paper. Mr. Mime would technically get the job done. Also, I think we end up learning like Safeguard. Yeah. Let's say I got rid of this hypothetically. Just hypothetically. Then I mean, what are we switching in on? We're switching in on Waterfall. Switching in on Waterfall. Psybeam, it's not likely to kill, especially with that. So Print up with double hits, not quite there either. Empoleon would kill this, right? Empoleon just destroys this, but I'm not trying to go to Empoleon. Donphan gets it done. Donphan does get it done. But no, you know what? Donphan doesn't because we can get flinched. Shuckle can only take so many hits as well, right? Like if I could encore this into water, but also it's the same issue. You could get flinched. God, I really hate my matchups for this. Like I just don't really have that much, and I'm out of team spots. As it was used earlier as a pivot, a weird pivot, preferably Fire Blast, but it could just be Hurricane, right? So I got to prepare for that. Azu has some play here. Azu for sure has some play. Right, get off a slam. Honestly, I don't have many better options. If we just get that one slam off with Azu, we're feeling good though. Although we're gonna be potentially low on HP, which would make ring out the move, and then that is like super scary. So Pikachu also still somehow too slow. Yeah, this is not. Well, okay, I think it would be Mr. Mime over Delcatty at least, right? Like I think that would at least be the play. Can you hold the Shell Bell? You actually just straight up would be the one holding the Shell Bell. Which could give us like a little bit. Signal Beam can confuse. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's just the play. We have a good chance of 2-shine, so I think we would just go here first, and then if it came to it, we'd have to go Azu. Rather than the other way around. But I think that's really all we can do. And we then just from there sort of figure it out. Okay. EXP Shermon is for sure Beautifly. I guess somehow Beautifly is making the team. And I gotta level up Pikachu as well. A lot of leveling up to do. Alright. So I think the moveset for Beautifly, I think in like there is like I have a theory that Silver Wind over Bug Buzz um might just be the play. Cause like I don't know, at least like this could do something in Fog versus where we are now is like you're just praying. I'm looking at there's like one fight in particular where this might actually come through in Fog if it has Silver Wind over Bug Buzz that I'm looking at right now. So you could, I mean, I think Stun Spore is at least somewhat valuable as like a tech move. When I do finally sack this, I just don't think Silverwind is. I think Silverwind over Bug Buzz. We have some Fog fights. And then real quick, is there anything with Pikachu? So we are no longer delaying for Surf, if I was even going to be doing that. So I think we just go right into Pikachu, and then it's a Thunderstone situation. So we just go all the way up. I'm going all the way up to like 37 on this guy. The moveset I want is Thunderbolt, Iron Tail, Thunderwave, Quick Attack. So we don't have Sweet Kiss, which I think is right. I think is right. It's probably debatable, but Raichu is like sneakily a really good physical attacker. Now, Confusion's always just absolute bait. Double Edge is really funny. I just don't see it here. Do I see it over Iron Tail? Do I sneakily see it over Iron Tail? Nah, I don't. I don't. I just don't think Raichu's ever clicking this. I don't think either of these moves are ever getting clicked, but at least Iron Tail. Let's get into rock types. I don't know. Maybe double. There's just no recoil, right? It's just no recoil. Double edge. Double edge. No, no. It's yeah. This thing's just too frail to be clicking double edge. I don't know. Thank you for blessing the run. No, no, I appreciate it. All right, and then Safeguard. I'm gonna. It's tough between these two. I'm gonna drop Seismic Toss though. Right, right. Blessing the run. Oh yeah. I think I just drop Seismic Toss. I just don't think. I think the tech that I'd want with this. Also, keep in mind we're going into Fantina Gym, right? So we'll do this. Okay. Yeah, I tossed that aside. I tossed it away. All right, Silverwind here. No, attract is fiction. I just think Morning Sun on a mon that's this frail does absolutely nothing. So I'm gonna have that end up being Air Slash instead. Yeah. All right, that's the move set. Okay. All right. So whoops. Light ball. We'll figure out other moves in a minute or other items in a minute, but we need to pre-damage Nidoking. A classic. Okay, there we go. Potato. Yeah, Portal 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Without a doubt. Alright. So you're baiting EQ kill. If you're coming back to Steel Teeth and Curse, you're fine. You weren't giving me anything against Tentacruel anyways. Technically, though, you just have to be lower than 78 HP, so I am going to one potion you. I don't think that really will come back into play in any meaningful way, but yeah, it just won't. It just won't, but that's fine. All right. You know what? I am going to buy some more potions, actually. I think that's a good investment. Item-wise, so Paul Blart's leading off. Paul Blart Shell Bell is interesting, but I think we ended up wanting it on the Mr. Mime. You're just a pivot. I also have to go pre-sleep. This is where pre-sleep actually kind of gets a little annoying. Because you have to go all the way back to Twin Leaf Town to pre-sleep. And it's gonna be this way for the next until we get to Hearthome, I think. Which is kind of crazy. But so get used to seeing a lot of Twin Leaf Town. All right. All right. Other items. We gave the light bulb to Pikachu. So this just gives us a little bit of healing against the Tentacruel. You could argue Personberry though. It's like I only have 4 persons left though. So it's like a tough call. I think here makes sense. I think that's really it. Yeah. Shellbell on Nidoking would be kind of cool. But already like the situation where Nidoking comes back in. I know, right? Yeah. So pre-sleep, I'll explain it real quick. The game is coded. This is vanilla Gen 4 mechanics. It's coded such that your sleep turns carry over from battle to battle. So If you fall asleep in one battle and you are asleep for 2 turns, in the next fight you go in, your sleep counter starts at 2. So you could wake up on the first turn. So basically, for Nuzlocke purposes, all of these mons are asleep and set to the max sleep turns, so they'll wake up immediately. It prevents there's a lot of reasons why it's really good. I don't personally love it as a mechanic. I kind of wish that it was not in the game, if I'm being totally honest. But the game is built around it, and it is insanely powerful because you can prevent status shenanigans. You can prevent like switching in on like toxic spikes. You don't take those because you're already statused. It also prevents opposing Pokemon from using status moves because you're already statused. So just as a number of things that are really valuable. I think my dislike of it stems from the fact that it's just always the optimal play. But all right, this fight, we'll see how it goes. It's questionable, but I mean, you always have a chance to name it. It depends on what you think the name's going to be, for sure. But Mount Coronet, I think we're going to fish, so that's pretty soon if we get there, because that is a big if we get there. So. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was a potential for like a double battle here, so I dodged I didn't allow for that to happen by standing in front of the sign. All right, Roughneck Robert. All right, so because we are baiting kill with Earthquake, this should always be Earthquake. If it's not Earthquake, and I'm realizing this could be a problem, then like just rip, you know? Rip me, but I'm betting on it. Yo, King, what's going on? Good evening. Bang. Okay, so this is Choice Scarfed, so it's locked into Earthquake now, which makes this matchup totally free for Beautifly. We could just Giga Drain it. One nice thing about Beautifly is that, nice crit, didn't matter, is that even though it's not very good, it does give me a very sackable mon for the upcoming fights, which I really appreciate. Okay, Gyarados. So this sees kill with Fire Blast and Hurricane. I am going to switch into Azumarill, who takes both. As long as I don't get crit by Hurricane, it's going to bait out Thunderbolt, which is important. So we'll see what we get. Bang! And it missed. Okay. That's actually so good. All right, T-Bolt incoming. Yo, what's up, Llama? Good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, cool. This is Pikachu's debut here. Takes like nothing from this. Big miss, big miss. All right, so then we just take this out. Got in from a game, trying to get my sleep schedule back on track for shift day next week. Day shift next week, gotcha, gotcha. Bang. Hell yeah. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. W Dree. This is unfortunate. Dree's been at like every stream since I've come back. And I have not used Pikachu because Pikachu's not very effective in this game, at least not yet. So, unfortunately, Dree's not here tonight. It's of course how it goes. Okay, this is random move. It's an attack. It won't be... Oh, it could be Dragon Ball. Alright, we just go Shuckle. Alright. Perfect. That's actually the best move it could have clicked. Alright, so we're going to Encore here. I want this to be... Actually, it doesn't really matter what this ends up being. Oh, true, Nez. True. How did I not see the vision? This fight would have been free. Damn it. Next time. next time. All right, so we've effectively neutralized this. So Curse has 3 PP, but this is just over for this guy. Yep. So Earth Power has a range to kill, but doesn't really matter. We just 2-shot. Counter Brock Onyx got wet from the emergency sprinkler on the ceiling. Yeah, Brock's gym used soak. Alright, Steelix down. This fight's kind of interesting, in that, like, it would have been really hard without Shuckle. It would have been really hard without Shuckle. So, glad that worked out. Had it EQ'd instead of Curse, I would have gone Beautifly. Alright, so this is going to use Waterfall here, because I'm over 50%, which was a W decision by me. So, I'm actually, because Azu didn't get hit before, I'm like very much able to go to Azu first, which is really nice. Azu might be able to just take this out on its own. I still might want to split the experience, but I might also not. We'll see. Big Slam. Yeah, so this can confuse, which would start to make things a little bit annoying, but yeah, Shuckle MVP for sure. Shuckle, honestly, like, there are a few MVPs in the box that have gotten us to this point without Chestnut, and I would say that very definitively, yeah, okay, I'm gonna click this one more time. Very definitively, like, it's Shuckle in that top tier. I think Shuckle, Donphan are the two big ones in terms of just solving some stuff that I didn't have other solutions for because they were Chestnut, typically. Okay. Nice. I kind of want to run behind this guy and see what's there, and I think we can. But I'm also, like, a little spooked out by that, so I'm going to heal up. Where are my super potions? All right, hopefully we don't get, like, jumped back here. I don't think we should. Okay. Big revive, that will come in clutch for us. It's interesting. If you want it, I don't know what that item is, but theoretically, you could grab that item and fight the next two as a as a gauntlet if you were really feeling it. I think it's literally, yeah, I don't even know what it is. Don't mess with me. Okay. So I think there's a rare candy back there. Obviously, we don't really need that. So that's a super potion. All right. I think we just head back. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. You can't get back. Like, I'm glad there are no items. Oh, big E-Man raid. Let's go. I'm just kind of disappointed I missed E-Man going live. Thank you for the raid, E-Man. I appreciate it. PK, kind of a funny day. A lot of shenanigans going on. You know, win some, lose some. Some things that I didn't expect to happen. Lost 4 mons today. Chestnut's already on, you know. So, oh damn, what were you trying to play? You guys should go follow E-Man, by the way, if you're not already. I I beat Jup. It's like it's weird. I've beaten all the hardest fights kind of how I wanted them to, except for the last gauntlet in Eterna HQ did not go well because I was unaware of phase 2 overflow. Switch AI, and it kind of messed some things up. And there's another fight in there that I got. Was it Europa? Europa took Perugly. So, but overall, like I don't know, Run's still alive. So, but damn, sucks that that it didn't work. The game you're trying to download. Metroidvania game with Smeargle made for their game jam. Oh, but you're unable to jump. Oh, that sounds like that would have been fun. Damn. Hopefully you're able to get it to work. I feel like that would be a good time. But yeah, PK's going. PK's going. End of the day, like I've been knowing that this run is kind of just cooked, so there's really no pressure on it. I'm just trying to get as much experience as I can. Probably wipe to Fantina gym at this point if I even get there, but still having a good time. We're about to fight the second trainer on Route 207. Pokefan Stewart. Looking at this, it kind of feels like this would have been a Furret sweep, but Furret didn't want it, so. So that's tough. Because I bet like Delcatty's not going to be quite as effective. See if like some special, like this is especially bulky. Yeah, that's actually kind of annoying that I don't just. It's fine. I'll just find something else to just frag it. Not as much here fragging as I would have expected. All right, Aridos. Is Future Sight like priority or something? No, I don't know what's going on with that. All right, fine. Motham's gonna be probably a little bit annoying. In fact, it comes in immediately. I'd probably want to be dead to Air Slash. Take 50% of the damage dealt. I wish I had a rock type other than Shuckle. Because that would, if I had a rock type other than Shuckle, I would just Encore this into Hyper Beam. Is this just going to be Donphan because we have Accelerock? I think it is. I don't know. Well, Pikachu can't even take the Air Slash. Pikachu, 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 Pikachu. Yeah, we're not fast enough to just kill it, or not powerful enough to just kill it. Although actually, no, it's worth a thought. Yeah, I think we just have to go Donphan, Accelerock. Unfortunately. I'll just make sure this is pre-damaged to bait Air Slash because I don't know what Hyper Beam is looking like in this game. It's a very weird move. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's Donphan. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Okay, Donphan and Accelerock, Oko, Pichu. I would beat this too, but I mean, so, yeah, this is such a weird fight. Like it's not hard at all. And then Igglybuff comes out. Yeah, I mean, should be coming out last. Explosion. Can't even click it. It's the last spawn. Sandslash just beat it. Although the only thing I do have to like be wary of here is the fact that because like explosion obviously if it's the last mon, um oh wait, hold on a second, wait. Um yeah, it's -10. Yeah, okay, yeah. The target has yeah. Um Surprised I don't see the I don't know. It shouldn't boom because it's Outlast, right? Is the big thing. Um so it shouldn't boom, I don't think. If it does, then like tough, we lose Sand Slash. Okay. So you know what? I'm gonna go like pure EXP sponge on this. Like not even a mon who I would be using type of EXP sponge. Because the thing about Nuzleaf is like Nuzleaf has some situations where it like will bait kills from mons with extreme like hazards and kill them before they get the hazard off, and that is like kind of a weird niche. Um, so okay. Moth now or Arios up front. All right, let's do this. Pokefan Stewart. Yeah, I can't really tell exactly what the. I guess it's just bait Igglybuff Outlast or have somebody for Igglybuff is the whole um, part of it. But it's not really that hard. You're not even get like it's. I guess the Mothin gives out a lot of experience, but we're gonna be splitting that 3 ways, luckily, so it's not even really that big of a deal. All right, Air Slash, Donphan. Yeah, so Donphan is unfortunate because yeah, it's just right there on the cusp of 38, and we're using it for this fight. Donphan, if you're trying to play super optimally, is a Pokemon that you delay until level 42 for Earthquake. But again, I don't have Chestnut, so I have to recreate Chestnut as much as I can. And so that leads me to this. So I hate that this is already level 38. I absolutely despise that. Alright, oh, it came Igglybuff first. Alright, so this can boom. Um, Shuckle. I also didn't pre-sleep for this. Shuckle's the only one I have that can live boom. As long as it doesn't crit. I'm kind of willing to say just throw Shuckle. I'd rather not risk the explosion. I could also Encore this too. Sure. Encore doesn't go. Yeah. Alright, so it's just going to keep clicking Wish, which has 10 PP, so I can Power Swap, or Power Trick to Bug Bite, yeah. Funny move. I should have kept Rock Slide. Not keeping Rock Slide was a throw on my part. I just sort of looked at it and was like, oh, I'm never going to be actually clicking an attack with this. Not even really thinking about Power Trick. But this is a demon with Power Trick, low-key. Okay. And now it's just the Pichu. I'll beat with Sand Slash. Yeah. I am surprised still that it didn't come out with Pichu against the Donphan, but I think that was another example of the... I still actually don't know why it didn't. I guess just Grass Knot is a weird move in the calc for it, so that's zero base power. Anyways, Stuart down. All right, one more fight, and then we get a Coronet encounter, and then we'll probably call it a night. Okay. This looks like another easy one, but I think it's another one where it's like, Furt could have done good things. So this Bonsly is very similar to Rourke's. I think honestly, like the big thing that we have is the Clefairy in the back. We have to have something to just frag this before it. Just because it's so bulky and it has Bide. And you can't Toxic it. And I don't even have Toxic anymore. I lost all my Toxic mons. Yeah, so Azumarill has to be the one to beat this. So all I know is that Azumarill has to be coming in against this. I guess it doesn't really matter what it switches in on. Because it'll be pre-slept. So Bonsly... Nomu beats it. Nidoking beats it. We'll go Nidoking. Gets Whalmer. This is kind of an annoying mon. Scald, Bounce, Captivate. I mean, Prinplup is a solid start just because I don't want to have to burn Azumarill here. I can run it with Prinplup. I can absolutely run it with Prinplup, knock off the Citrus Berry, double hit it. Maybe it'll click Captivate a couple times, which won't matter to me. I think that's probably a pretty good play. Smoochum would come in. Maybe. Uh, maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. But I think Smoochum just gets beaten by Wormadam. Yeah. And this is Azu. I probably want one more Mon who can help out with the Whalmer. And I think that's just going to be Delcatty. It's just the classic. And I'll throw EXP share in the back of the party. Okay. All right. Azu. Primplup. Damn. I want to make sure I don't forget to go pre-damage, or sorry, pre-sleep. I didn't even get knockoff. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I don't even care. All right. So you're in, you're in, you're in, you're in, you're in. Okay. Bang. Um. I don't know. That should be fine. And then go pre-sleep. All right, last fight of the night. Okay. Last fight of the night. Yeah, I mean, I think we feel pretty good about this ultimately. Any more items? I don't think there are really any more items I would give here. No, quick claw. Doesn't even really matter here. Yeah, I just don't see why those matter, but okay. All right. Alright, so this is dead. This will bait in Whalmer over the Smoochum just because of team order. The typing score is actually the same. This doesn't really matter. Yeah, Primetime's not getting into any fights. Alright, so here's the Whalmer. I think this is... It's Scald or Captivate. One of the two. Yep. Okay, beautiful. Alright, so we're just gonna... we're gonna start by clicking Knockoff. Okay, get rid of the Citrus. Heal up a little bit. We're gonna click Double Hit here, and then... Okay, I'm for the Secret Power. I think I will be out of... it'll be close if I'm out of crit range or not. I am out of crit range. Double Hit, by the way, is 120 base power effectively because it is 2 60 base power hits. Alright, cool. Alright, smooch him. Right to Brawn. Well, we are dead to a crit here. But like, Delcatty would also be dead to a crit as well, so it's not like, you know, there's not anything more I could have done. Go for Mirror Shot, in case it decides to charm. All right, Brawn. Thank God. Okay. And last up's Clefairy, and this is just Hazard. Alright. This fight's not that bad. The Smoochum's like... The Smoochum is like Sneaky Demon. You know? Just in that, like... Smoochum is like sneaky powerful. So, you know, double crit. Could be on board. Alright. Beautiful. So we can go for our Mount Coronet encounter before the end of the evening, and then that will... that'll be that. Okay. All right, so last up for the evening, Mount Coronet encounter. This is kind of an interesting one. So I think it's one after, yeah. Um, we actually kind of have some interesting dupes, right? Like we have the Geodude, or interesting dupe with Geodude. I think my problem is just like none of these mons really speak to me. I think that's my problem. Um, Now I'm not saying that. Here's the thing. So you get the deep sea scale for Goribus on 208. Um, you don't get the deep sea tooth until 209, which is interesting because I think most people agree that Goribus is better. Um, Goribus is. So I think we just go for the Goribus. Now, there is also the chance, too, that we could end up with the 30% Tenta, which I think would be a pretty massive win. I think Tenta's really good. And Tenta's one of those mons who you just feel comfortable having in pretty much every Nuzlocke, and I think that'd be the case here as well. Um, yeah, I just sort of look at the table here, and I feel like a lot of these mons. Now, to be fair, I think a lot of these mons would help me get through Fantina. I just don't know if this is just ever the play. I think I always go for the Clan Pearl, get my Goribus, or go Tentacool, which would again evolve into Tentacruel. Um, so I think that would just pretty much always be the play, right? Delay till 36, get Ice Beam, be on your merry way. So let's gear up to fish here. Grab you. I'll grab you. So just grab you. I don't know. Okay. Dun, dun. All right. Let's apply the repel. Oh, Don gives us something here. Oh. Uh, would that have it really mattered what I clicked there? I don't know. Really? I doubt it. I doubt it. We already had Dancing Machine app, actually. Okay. Sure. Let's repel up. What's the catch rate on these? It's like fairly questionable, I guess. Maybe I should have brought Beautifly. It's all right. We'll catch it eventually. We'll break through. Tentacle's a really high catch rate. All right. and the expected outcome. Okay, cool. I don't think I've really ever used Gorbis, to be honest, in most Nuzlocke. We're just going to be chucking balls this. I could have brought Beautifly, but I think this is going to be like a speed up situation. Thank you. Okay, Gorbis. Okay. And that is where we will call it for the evening. Fun stream. I'm like mildly surprised the run's still going. Not too surprised. I mean, I felt good about like having Dawn Fan and stuff. I guess we can check Clan Pearl IVs real quick. That's funny. Nice. Okay. All right. I'll be back next time with 208 Fantina's Gym. It should be a time. Honestly, I bet next stream would probably just be 208. Would be my guess. That would be what I would expect. I think end of the day, the chances that I get past 208 and then also do that might, in one day that might be a lot. Especially because Fantina's Gym will take a little bit of practice, but in terms of like figuring out what the solution to the puzzle is. But yeah, overall, like W stream, I think I feel pretty good about like my chances to at least get to Fantina. And then we'll sort of see. Also, this apparently I missed the Sunstone. So actually, I'm gonna try to go get that real quick before I forget. Before I end stream, I guess. Apparently, it's over here. Is it like, is it a dowsing machine situation? It is a dowsing machine situation. Wow. How about that? All right, W stream. We're gonna head out momentarily, and I think we will probably. Actually, I don't know why I did that there. That was a waste of a repel. It's kind of crazy how quickly you burn through those. Anyways, productive stream today. We entered with 3 deaths, ended with 7. Not really what you're looking for, but that was fun. All right, cool. We're gonna raid out into who's live. Let's raid into I don't think I've really raided into Luke. You know what? Actually, I don't think I've rated invoice in a minute. We're gonna rate invoice. All right, appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Should be back sometime in the next few days with more Fantina Split gaming. So until then, take care. Have a lovely evening or afternoon wherever you are. See you next time.